Meow. Hello everybody. It is stream time. I got my monster. Send out the announcement before I forget. I don't know what I'm doing today. What are we doing today? I like put stuff in the title like I was gonna actually do something, and then I was like, I don't know what I'm doing.
What'd you put in the title?
I was thinking maybe doing the animation for opening the sticker capsules. But that's like hard. Not really.
I see. Oh, actually I'll tell you about that in a second. Going live. Hello there, going live. Wait, why did I do that? I literally have the message copied already. I just need the link.
I don't know why you don't like this monster flavor. It's like actually so good.
It's not good. The white monster's pretty good.
Like what's not good about it?
The white monster is upsettingly good.
It's very good. It's very good.
Strawberry dreams or whatever the fuck it is.
It honestly tastes pretty similar to the white. It just has like a hint of strawberry to it.
No, I think they're very different. At least from what I had. One of them was good and the other one wasn't. Alright.
I don't know what's wrong with you. Lucas, have you tried this strawberry monster?
Hello, Lucas.
It's good. Don't listen to Biddy. It's good. It's good.
It's not.
Trust.
Good. Right, I'm trying to adjust my music so it's not.
Okay.
Too loud. Okay.
I think I somehow got my music so it's perfect, and like I just haven't touched it once.
So,
you
noticed something about Nacho, in the shop that I wanted to address at some point, which was kind of cool and fun. Let me pause the music. TP2 room shop. So he's got his music and everything, right? But he doesn't. I kind of changed him a little bit. He didn't really bounce along to the actual like music.
Can you share your screen?
I am.
Oh, you are. Oh, it wasn't showing up.
I am.
Weird. There you go.
Where's my veto tube? There we go.
It's over.
Yeah, I am. So I think my social stream is. Oh no, we're good. Yeah. So I wanted to make him. Oh, oops. Lord.
You wanted to make him.
Yeah, I wanted to make him like bounce along to the beat of the music, but it's not right now. I think it'd be kind of cool, but I don't know if that's the thing I want to do today or not.
Yeah, I was thinking like all the objects in his shop could like bounce around too.
Ooh, my eyes are like not adjusting to existing right now.
Yeah,
well.
it'd be like that.
Oh, I forgot to turn on shared chat.
Nope.
I hate that I have
sharing.
to start sharing chat button. I wish that whenever you collaborated, I wonder if there's settings I can change to make it so it automatically does that.
Oh, I also wanted to add the particles when you kill enemies. I wanted to add like some of the smoke.
Oh yeah.
That's one thing I want to do.
Yeah.
I'm not sure the best way to do that. Cause I think when you kill the enemies, it instantly Q3s them, so I'd have to make it like a thing of instances. So I could maybe make it part of like the Gib controller or something.
So my recommendation is to make the particles separate from the enemy.
Yeah.
Like just a component or some shit that gets dropped whenever the enemy dies.
Yes, that was the idea.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking like where to put that. If I can like lump it into something else, or if I should just make it its own thing.
I don't think you should lump it in with something else.
Okay.
I think it's something that we should control on a per enemy basis, and maybe have some generic particles. Because maybe some enemies have different particles that they spawn.
Yeah.
Okay, let me look at my to-do list. What's my opinion on opinions? It depends on the opinion, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Some of them are really good opinions, and some of them aren't. And that's kind of like the important thing to remember about opinions, is that some of them are good and some of them are bad. I could open up MS Paint and explain it better if you wanted, but I think that should be good.
I think I'll just add like a basic node that just instances the
I toss in okay.
Particles.
Applying enemy particles when charging up, done. Environment referring. Make sure to test that clear death doesn't do that. I don't know what I'm working on today, I'll be honest. I'm kind of just looking through the to-do list. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna look through the to-do list and we're gonna find out. I'm gonna pick out a few things that I want to work on. So we open Notepad.
I should probably do the same.
Actually,
Notepad.
Code and use that.
Notepad is crazy.
So, this is opening up my block bench thing. Should add sex. JW. I need an animation.
No.
Okay, there you go. Sorry. He said no. Okay, so this is actually done. Oh wait, no, wait, you wanted to make it so that there were certain attacks that could only attack one thing, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's not in the to-do list. I'll toss that in the to-do list somewhere. We have a to-do list, right?
Because I honestly...
Or is it just this one? Where,
that is
to-do general?
It's to-do general is the main to-do list. I don't know what the heck that extra to-do list that you have there is. That I don't even have that.
Okay, that might just be something I haven't pushed up. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
So in here, allow hitbox to first target and no more. Okay, let me. Oh, actually, I need to fix the laser pointer card. Which may require me to change. I need my Dante's 9 sex. That's fucked up.
It's an insane thing. None of those words are in the Bible. Actually,
that's definitely wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're
what do you think about it?
Word is in Bible.
Is that a thing? Is there like a website for that?
Yes.
Oh, it's kind of fire.
Dante is.
Dante's definitely not.
Okay, let me just look up the word Jesus. Okay, so Jesus is definitely in the Bible, obviously.
Fortnite?
I don't know what the fuck I'm reading. I need to turn the music on as well. This shit is loud.
Okay, so particles. We want to connect this to. We just need the health bar.
So Dante isn't.
Health components.
9 definitely is. Sex is. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fine. Or something.
I'm wrong.
Yeah. Oh, my eyes are like not working today. I also just woke up within the last hour, so we're still.
Yeah.
Moving along.
I got monster though, so I'm good. I'm awake.
Yeah, I have some.
I'm alive.
That's making its way through my system.
I love monster.
I love coffee. Coffee's just like better monster.
I love coffee too, but I like monster too.
Please don't open on my main monitor. That's all I ask you.
I'm about to start a new job at a coffee shop.
Oh yeah,
it's gonna be so fun.
Is that gonna affect your streaming at all?
No, because it's mornings. Okay. Maybe Sunday. I don't know if I'm gonna be working Sundays. That's something I'll need to figure out, but.
So what's up with the laser pointer right now? I wanted to change a few things.
I don't know.
Because I think it's fucked up.
You made it. Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, so it's like a continuous fire.
Oh yeah, have you made the dual tile map system?
Oh, like the thing that
yeah,
Just Codes did?
Yeah. It looks really sick. Yeah. It actually looks really cool.
Yeah, no. I'm assuming you're talking about using the same as this video. Please don't be max volume. Thank you, YouTube, for maxing out the volume in
that one.
Private window. This one, yeah. Yeah, no, this video is very, very good. Big fan of the things that she showed off here. She has a few good videos that, but like me, she doesn't really upload much. Yeah. No, she makes really good videos. So the laser pointer right now, if I just tap, it only shoots for the 1 frame, I think. what I would like to do. What? Why did it consume? Oh, it consumed 2. I'm trying to think about this because the laser pointer, I can't just use like, I can't just like subtract time from the laser pointer as you're holding it down directly because this card doesn't have charges the same way that, or like charges on cards are stored as ints, and like I could store them as floats, but like they aren't being stored as floats.
No, don't do that.
I'm trying to think about this. What happens if I were to change them to floats? Is there anything that would
Don't do that.
I wonder. Why not?
Because I don't like it. That's the only reason why.
That's the only reason why.
That's the only reason.
You have no.
No, I just wouldn't like it.
Other than
no.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm biased against
right now.
non-whole numbers.
Okay, so
played some Rivals this morning. Rivals in the morning is like actually kind of fun.
Yeah.
I got like 4 rank points in total. It's pretty fun.
So let me.
Just to clarify, I meant Rivals of Aether, not like the yucky other Rivals.
Why do I
the
have
worst one?
Open? Oh, I forgot. It's because I have a key on my keyboard that opens the damn calculator.
What?
Because that's important.
Huh?
I have, so instead of a volume up, volume down, like next media, previous media, dedicated buttons in the top right, I have mute all sound, fine enough. Open calculator. What?
Open calculator.
Lock PC? What? And show desktop.
What?
Those are the 4 buttons that they decided to put up there. And the media keys, I have to hold down function and use F7 through F9. Which is weird, because previous media is F7. Pause is F8. And then there's a gap, and then next media is F9. They didn't even put them all together.
That's so weird. What the?
Yeah, I mean, I would have imagined, like, function and then the arrow keys maybe would have been, like, if they wanted to use function keys, but, like, they have 4 buttons up there that they could have used. Okay,
Anyways.
So this ability is a little annoying because of the way it works. Because you can either hold it down or you can click it. And I'm thinking that if you click it, it should... I guess probably if you hold it down, I should do it as well. It should just like fire for a second whenever you click it and then keep going.
Yeah, I feel like it should probably fire in like intervals.
Oh yeah, like a pew, and then wait and pew, and keep doing that rather than a continuous damage.
That's not exactly what I meant. I meant like...
Okay.
Internally, it's like intervals, but if you hold it down, it's like continuous.
Oh, okay.
So like if you tap and let go, the period between it shooting and then stop shooting is one like interval, and that's when the charge depletes. But if you hold it down, it'll keep going through those intervals, but it won't stop.
Yeah. It'll just like it fires like just for a second.
Yeah, so it fires for like
holding it
a
down,
half a second or like a second. Uses one charge and then
second,
yeah.
Probably. Well, I guess we could actually do half a second. If we wanted the charges to deplete faster, we could. But
yeah,
I was thinking the charges would be the amount of seconds you can hold it down. But I guess that makes sense that it could be a little different.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably fine.
So do attack actually has an issue with it right now, which is that it is using the card and the card is always losing a charge, which doesn't always need to happen. I'm finding out.
Hello, Filippo Calippo, also known as Jeff.
Filippo. Oh, Mr. Jeff, actually.
Mr. Jeff.
Put a little respect on the name.
Jeff.
Mr.
Wait, what is it level manager? Level manager dot add. No. Dot spawn object. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Why didn't you call it like add to scene of level?
Yeah, you're right. I should have just called it add to scene of level.
Yeah.
That is a lot better, yeah.
That would have been a lot better.
So I have this shoot laser. There's that. What's that? Oh lord, we're like thinking right now.
Oh, he's thinking. scary.
Hmm. I might need to rewrite some of this. What is this? Is this the lerp amount? This is delta. Okay, weird. Fuck, it's cold. It's so fucking cold in here. I'm like, just a little bit right now. I won't lie to you. So when we do attack, what if I just do this? Change this current damage interval or current firing time.
Biddy, where's the smoke particles for the enemy shooting?
I believe it's called smoke particles. If you do a control P for smoke, it should be there. Well, maybe it's called shoot particles. Yes.
Puff. Okay.
Yeah. Shift R. Don't click on the thing. Okay, or click on it again. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Sorry for giving you advice.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, I felt bad. I felt kind of bad. Have you been watching the guys that play Caves of Cut at all, or me play Caves of Cut?
Like a tiny little bit, not really, but like kind of.
Yeah. So there's
I saw you a bus manager on Dante. What does it do exactly? Signal bus. I don't know what it does. Biddy might know what it does.
What? What are you talking about? What are we talking about?
I don't know. Signal bus? I don't remember.
Where was this last chat? Was this in chat?
In my chat.
Oh, in your... Oh. I can't read your chat.
Mr. Jeff likes me
better.
better.
This is an issue. I have to open up your actual stream chat, you motherfucker, because your stream quality isn't good enough. Usually I could just coast by using your screen share.
It's okay, I'm getting a job, but then maybe I'll get Nitro.
Yeah. I've genuinely just been considering giving you Nitro just because it would help out the streams a lot.
That's
like, it's so... Okay, I see. I saw you have a bus manager on Dante. What does it do exactly? What the fuck does it do? Bus manager?
Signal bus. He said signal bus after.
Oh, signal bus.
Signal bus.
Signal bus. Like in here? Signal bus. Oh, so this is a thing that needs to be changed. This is actually old.
Don't worry about that.
So when he says, I don't know what this does, maybe Biddy would know. The answer is, I guess maybe I do, but he wrote this. So we have just a generic signal bus for some reason. This was before I came onto the project. It has 4 functions of telling the camera to shake, change health, and adding charges to the soul meter, which is not a thing anymore. And it was... still don't know why it was added. But I guess like it made it easier to route things around for him.
I'm like kind of dumb, so yeah.
Yeah, there's some weird things like shake.emit is a signal that is emitted from the signal bus. And if you look at where this is connected inside of the camera. This is code that I copied over from the original camera. So it connects it to the onShake function, which tells the screen shake manager to add camera shake, which is a little weird because this is also an auto load and accessible from anywhere. So like anywhere that someone is calling signalbus.shake, they could just have called like camera shake or a shake manager.shake cam. This could have just been a call directly there instead of routing it around a signal bus. Essentially the signal bus we have now is kind of pointless and should be removed eventually, but it's like so low priority that
yeah.
Now.
But where do we have the color palette?
It is called Dante palette. It's under assets. Or sorry, it's under data. Data. I fucked up. Is it? Wait, what?
No.
Hold on. Oh no, it is under assets.
Why is it under UI?
It's not.
It's not. It is.
Palette.
Oh wait, that's not UI. Wait, why is that a thing? What?
Just do quick load. Do quick load. Just hit quick load. There you go.
Oh, you can do that? I didn't know you could do that.
Oh lord. Oh brother.
Bro thinks I like have a brain that works.
So I want to tell this to fire every... You don't think a signal should drive a bus? That's a little reductive, I think. I think Signal should be able to do whatever they want to.
Yeah.
Personally, I think we've moved past that as a society, but I understand some people still have reservations about that after the Great Signal accident, and I think it was 1982.
It helps no one to be reductive.
Yeah, like it. So good. It helps no one to be reductive.
Do you guys have a
the
composer?
question of whether or not there's a god is a loaded question. Do you believe in God?
Do you guys have a composer? I mean, there's me, so like,
yeah,
maybe.
Dude, we
Depends
should
on
do
who
a
you
stream
ask.
where we make a song together, where you like make the song and then I tell you what to do.
Oh dear. The only issue is I have like a separate setup for writing music.
Motherfucker. Yeah, it's crazy. So he has a separate setup for music. The main song in the game was not made at this setup. It was just made in fucking Boscasiol.
Yeah, which I liked, but at the same time I didn't like.
That program kind of lacks a lot of good features. I wish that there was a Bosca. Well, I guess it can be modified. It's made in Godot.
Oh wait, really?
Or at least the blue version is. What?
Oh, is that why it's called the blue version?
Yeah, so Boscasiol, the blue album, is because they remade the original in Godot.
Oh, wait, hold
I actually
up.
have
That's
them.
kinda
I cloned the
sick.
project onto my computer because I was like, I wonder how hard I can modify it.
That actually could be fun.
Yeah.
Mr. Jeff, my new job is I'm working at a coffee shop. I get to make coffee, but it's paying me more than my last one, so that's the important part. It's only about the money.
Now?
What? Yes, I am above minimum wage this time.
Ooh,
I know, kind of
okay,
crazy.
Right. Get that bag, girl.
Above minimum wage plus tips. It's kind of crazy.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So is it one of those jobs where they pay you a flat rate and then the tips are on top of that, or is they pay you a flat rate and if you don't make that in tip, or, well,
No. It's a regular rate and then tips on top. I mean, the one before was also that, but it was under minimum wage.
They had to raise it to minimum wage if you did. Tips. Yeah. Sorry. I forget how tipping
actually
works.
I mean,
it's
I guess they technically have to do that legally, but they literally didn't say anything about that.
Yeah, they have to do it legally.
Yeah, that makes sense now that I think about it.
I also, one annoying thing about tips is that a lot of places do split tips as well.
Yeah, they did that there too.
And also a lot of places do, they do, like, tips are not, like, really tips. It's, like, gross as fuck.
I hate tips.
Whenever you go to a place that orders from,
so
like, a kiosk, it's not like whenever you tip, it goes directly to the person. It goes to the restaurant, and then that is distributed out to the workers.
Yeah,
and
I
they decide how
tips. I hate tips. As somebody who makes money off of tips, I hate tips. They're so bad.
I much prefer, like, if I'm sitting down at a restaurant and I have like a person like taking care of the table, like giving them a cash tip is so much better than writing down on the check.
Bro,
like,
think you know the line. All right, bro. Wrap it up.
No, like genuinely, because then the person like actually gets the money.
No,
so long as their boss isn't like, empty out your pockets. I need to see your tips for the day.
Yeah.
Sorry,
that is real. That's real.
Yeah. If not initial fire, if not attacking. No, I think what we're gonna do is
Okay. Wait. Okay.
Waiting.
Whoever invented quick load is like the goat, because I didn't know that was.
You didn't know about quick load until now, like at all? Dude, quick load is like literally so good. It's been in the
I might be like stupid.
A year, or no, it's been at least since 4.0. I think it was.
I might be really dumb.
Well.
3.0 is honestly goated. Like they shouldn't have updated it to 4.
Ooh, me want to run a being wrong competition, and I'm happy because I noticed that JW's over there talking.
Hey, that's not very nice.
I'm pretty sure boss's managers getting parts of someone's tips is illegal. I'm not sure. Unfortunately.
No, it's not.
It's not.
It's very legal. Yeah. But it's okay.
So apparently in North Carolina, it is illegal for managers to take tips.
Oh yeah, here's the new background, guys. It looks a little different than last time, but
so they can't
it
take
looks
tips
pretty good.
from let's see. So they are not allowed to take tips directly from the employee. However, I believe if there is a shared tip thing, they can. However, you have an issue of like if you're working at a job that you need to survive, and your manager's like, hey, we're gonna pool everyone's tips, show me what your tips are, and then they take a cut. Like you're not in a position to be able to be like, hey, that's illegal, I'm gonna sue whatever. Because you don't have the ability to do that, you don't have the circumstance. When you append an element to an array, the setter function is not called. Correct. How can you get around this? You kind of have to just find a way, like making a function called like add item, and then every time you call that, then also like calling a function somewhere else or doing something that you need. Because I don't believe arrays have built-in methods like, or built-in signals or anything. Let me see. Well, they have signals, I think. No, they don't have signals. No, they don't have like any way to really. I didn't know we had that. They don't really have any way of receiving a signal, as far as I'm aware. I may be wrong on that, but I don't believe.
What if we just played Terraria instead of like game dev? Sorry.
I don't think you would like that.
No, I wouldn't.
Because I hate
Terraria.
Because you're fucked up and evil.
I'm evil.
I'm just like sitting here doing nothing, and it's pissing me off. You don't have a question? You don't want to say thanks for making it Hacker SM60? Oh, okay, yeah. I'm glad that it helps you.
Yeah, I watched Bitlytic for
really
the
cool
SM64 tutorials.
It is funny that within like the first day of my or like the first week of my Discord server being up, someone joined and they were like, hey, I'm actually here for SM64 stuff. I was like, holy shit, people are still watching those? That's sick. I still want to go back to some SM64 stuff at some point, but I need the motivation for it. This will always be called. I would like to do a hat. Also, Terraria's goated. I don't know if your friend got brain damage or what. He definitely does. He plays Crag and Red.
I definitely have brain damage.
Current fire time. Terraria is really good, yeah. Don't worry, I'm in your camp. I 100% agree.
I mean, it's cool, but like, I don't want to have to open a wiki to play my game. Like,
see,
I don't
like, play the game then.
You can't. It's not a thing you can do. What do you mean? Like, you literally can't play the game without opening the wiki. Like, I tried doing that, and then I think I beat one boss, and then just like wandered around doing literally nothing, and it's like, huh? Talk to the guide. Yeah, he literally is like useless.
He's not useless. He's like,
I
hear there's a guy that tells you what to do. Oh wait, that's me, and then he says nothing else, but like that's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Cool. Like,
because he's cool,
I'm
dude.
gonna crash out. I'm crashing out, chat. I am crashing out right now. I am in the process of crashing out.
First time agreeing with JW. So I do think that the game could have better ways of explaining things to you from the wiki. Like you shouldn't have to go to a wiki ideally. However, you can figure out everything you need to know. You just have to be the right kind of person to do that.
You have to have like extreme brain damage.
No, like accumulated usage time. You are actually not a thing anymore. You're not going to be a thing anymore. I think I can just do this, right? Perhaps. I wonder if that just works. What are the chances? Yeah, no, it's something I think that games should take care of. But like Caves of Cud, like you have to.
All right.
Everybody. Oh, I forgot to. I forgot the current fire time is equal to fire time. I need to make sure that this. Oh, cool. Oh, it's still going, but it's not actually.
What does JW stand for? It's like my initials in some capacity.
I don't understand why this isn't drawing the laser whenever I'm not holding left click. Is it because I'm telling the thing to stop attacking? Where's player equipment? You. His action just released. End standard attack. Oh no. So I think I need to override this inside of the laser.
Oh.
What happened?
It's my hold on.
Huh?
My monitor is turned off for a second. I think the plug might be falling out. Hold up.
What's a ROM hack? I'll show you in a second. I'm gonna open up Project 64 and I'm gonna have to wait for it to tell me that I'm able to use the program. So I'll show you in about, come back in about 30 seconds.
Okay, we're good. Yeah.
Also,
the outlet was just
ROM
falling
hack
out.
Yeah, ROM hack is kind of a misleading term now. But like back in the day, it was like taking a ROM like Super Mario World and then like going in and managing the assembly and like changing it. Nowadays, it is more similar to modding because we have decompiled versions of Super Mario 64, and we can like just write our own code for it. Essentially the same as you would write a mod. So some really cool ROM hacks. Let me pull this up really quickly.
Have they made a Fortnite and SM64 yet?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna show off my coolest project I've ever worked on.
Oh, is it the one with the ants?
It is the one with the ants.
It's the one with the ants, guys.
This is Super Mario 64, by the way. Which is
you know, you could have
cool.
just done this in Godot. It would have been a lot easier.
We actually wanted to remake it in Godot. It didn't get very far.
Yeah.
Did I show... I wonder if I showed Lucas this. I feel like he would like it because of bugs.
Bugs. Why does
this
everybody
one's
like
really cool
bugs?
'cause it
Like, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm a big
but
fan
this
of
one's cool
bugs.
'cause you can... It's supposed to be kind of inspired by Pikmin, from what I remember. But there's like...
Yeah, this doesn't
we
really
didn't
look
add
like
animations,
Pikmin.
We didn't have time for that.
Wait, what's
but-
Pikmin?
Pikmin. Yeah, we were gonna remake this in Godot. We actually got kind of... And we got into it, and then... Me and the other programmer on it had like some disagreements that kind of set me off the project just a little bit. So if
Yeah,
wanna
that's why
mod
you
a
gotta
game,
work
don't
with an
wanna learn
artist
Unity.
instead of another programmer. Programmers are the worst.
Well, not all.
Like, I hate
not all
working with
games are.
programmers.
Dude, I hate this artist, motherfucker.
Hey, hey. At least I'm not a programmer.
He says it like a slur. At least I'm not a programmer.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let me override
'Cause it
this
is.
function called end attack. Wait, attacking equals false, I think. Oh, no.
I don't know if I like how this looks.
Bar attack ending. I need to think about this for a second. If you were to let go of your left click and then left click. Ideally, this wouldn't know about inputs. This would just know about like what inputs have been called on the thing. Let me think about this for a moment. 'Cause I think I would want something like attack ending. And then once this is over, we can see like if attack ending attacking equals false. And otherwise, we will set this here. I think is what I want to do. And then you actually. Oh, I think that's fine. So this shouldn't actually be directly set. It should be handled by this. I wonder if this actually runs now. It does. It's just not doing what I want, which is a little annoying.
Yeah, I found another bug.
What's the bug?
If you're using a sword, if you get the last kill with the sword, you know, it zooms in a little bit when you hit, it'll stay zoomed in.
Oh. I wonder... So what is the reason for that, I wonder?
Probably because it sets the zoomed in state, and then the sortability handles it zooming back out, and then the sortability gets unequipped, so it doesn't actually zoom back out.
Yes, almost. I think. Oh my god, what is this doing? Set camera zoom. Oh, it's because it sets it on the animation finished.
Oh, weird.
I'm
a very good programmer.
Yes, I think this would be better for yeah, something else. I have ideas for that. I just need to
stayed up till 4 a.m. to finish my Bracky submission. I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, people love Bracky's Game Jam. I want to watch the video on that. Or does he usually make videos about Bracky's things? Hello, Melik.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Wait on. Oh, find it funny how YouTube bicker and argue like siblings. Yeah. It's kind of just how it is. Well, JW doesn't have... Well, you do have a brother, but like... I was gonna say you don't have any siblings, but it's Jimmy. Do we have siblings?
Yeah, he has like 3 younger brothers. They're kind of evil.
So guys, did I ever show you my bug ROM hack in SM64? I'm going to like punch myself in the face if the answer is no, you haven't. Because like that, you should have been the first person to see it, I think.
What if we played Banjo-Kazooie instead of working on Dante's 9?
I did. Okay, thanks, Luck. How do I not have screen here? I need to focus on this for a moment.
Okay.
I need to fix this so bad because it's not working and I don't 100%.
I'm definitely not just like running around playing the game instead of like working.
Attack ending equals attack. Oh shit, the set should be setting to true. And then equal to attack. False. There we go. Yeah, it was like it's funny that everyone sees it as Pikmin because like it doesn't play anything remotely similar to Pikmin. Oh, there we go. Okay, that works.
It just looks kind of like Pikmin because like
why is it still draining mana?
Camera perspective and bugs. I don't know.
Oh, if not attacking, return.
Meow. Sorry, my bad game. That was an accident.
There we go. Fun fact. This fact isn't fun. That's pretty fun. Kaboom, what you have to go eat. Good luck.
Oh, kaboom.
More info. I actually showed it on stream just a moment ago. So this works. However, this doesn't work the way I want it to, I don't think, because if I were to perhaps reset cards to restore mana and then do a left click and then hold down left click afterwards, it doesn't continue firing afterwards because I have to let go and then do it again. Are they going to fight a boss battle against their food? No, I think everyone deserves a little bit more luck in their life though, so I'm okay tossing a little bit of luck their way. Even in the most mundane times. I mean, like, what if you have to burp and you're like, dude, hope I get a burp and I say good luck and then you actually manage to burp. But if I didn't say it, like maybe it got stuck, you know? Who knows?
GD script.
I want to add it so that you could do a regrab of the button. Actually, that's not called regrab, is it? Is it called regrab? SMW regrab button. No. What the fuck is the button called?
Yeah, that one.
It is called a regrab, right?
No clue.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So in SMW, you fall slower while you're holding the jump button. So a regrab is where you tap the jump button so that you get a short hop, and then you hold the jump button after you've already done the jump, so you do a slower fall from a short height.
This guy's like such a nerd.
Yeah, I kind of am, unfortunately. Yes, I am a nerd.
Yeah, okay. We know.
Okay, so this... trying to think of how I want to just. I think I'll just hard code the attack.
Let's go.
Here,
we love hard coding.
So I think I'll just say. So this does nothing. I'll override this. Overridden to prevent ending attack from equipment. And then I would actually like to, after the fire time is over, I would like to see if input is action rest. Is it called standard attack? It is called standard attack.
I don't know. Probably.
We have a controller. We have a control. It's called like controls, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually probably put that input in there. I think. To make it a little easier to reach for, but that's fine. Or to read. And then I can do attack. Probably. And then otherwise.
It's not working any other enemies.
Attack ending equals, or not attack ending. I'll just return. Attacking is false. And then return. I think.
Getting errors? No errors? Why is this not working?
What's up? What's not working?
It's okay, I got it. Don't worry. I got it.
Okay. Alright. Got this.
I didn't set the health component.
Okay, so rather than it draining mana every set amount of time, I think I would like for it to only drain mana whenever it fires the laser. Oh, okay, there's a problem. There's a bug.
There's a bug? There's a bug? Where's the bug?
There's a bug.
I like bugs.
Can cast. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, boys. Player data dot deck dot can cast card instance. I think that's what I want.
Bugs are disgusting. Don't say that. Like, maybe
that's only sometimes true. Most of the time they're not. Most of the time they're very cute. Cool. Okay, and then the last one doesn't fire, of course, because why would it? Oh.
Top 100 cheese.
Ow. Exclamation mark vote kick. F1, guys, F1. Or F6. Where's F1 the vote button? Is that in Counter-Strike?
I think so.
How do you vote? Is F1 say yes to vote kick? Because in TF2, I think it's F6.
Why would I know?
Why would you know? Because you play Counter-Strike. What the fuck do you mean?
Bro thinks that means I know anything.
That's true. I shouldn't have expected that. So I have an issue.
I know how to smoke cave on temple, or like whatever it's called. Not temple.
Yes.
But it's the map. And I know no other smokes and nothing else about the game.
My favorite part about you smoking cave on that fucking map, Ancient.
Ancient, that's what it's called.
Was that it wasn't beneficial to us until you figured it out. And once you figured it out, you were like, oh, dude, that's sick. So you did it every round. And then you one round on CT, you were like, yo, dude, I'm going to try to just randomly get the smoke. And you did get the smoke, but it was beneficial for the other team. He just randomly threw the smoke, got almost the same smoke, and it was beneficial for the enemies and not for us.
Yeah. Well, one time I threw it from CT and it landed like in the tiny little roof hole of cave. Like through the roof and landed inside.
You guys want to see a really cool JW style?
Yeah, it was like a crazy. Oh yeah, me and Wilson learned how to. No, wait, no, not that one. The one that's on mid.
Yeah, the one on mid.
The power pole on mid. We learned how to smoke that.
Are we streaming regularly? Together. I'm streaming. Yeah, we're both streaming regularly.
Yeah, we stream regularly. We should do a Counter-Strike stream. Oh, that'll be fun.
No, fuck off.
What do you mean? Come on.
I don't know how I want to do this.
Chat, who would want a Counter-Strike stream? Who would watch a Counter-Strike stream? I can't. Counter-Strike stream. I can't talk. Counter-Strike.
I could just remove the. I could remove the charge at the end of the time, but that sounds like ass. That sounds like asked so much. I really don't want to do that.
Okay. Now what am I doing?
Give me a second. I want this to work. Do I want to remove the charge the second you fire the laser? Yes, I do.
I'd watch a Counter-Strike stream if it was remaking it in Godot. Hold up. However, Biddy, we might have an idea.
Give me a sec. I'm trying to figure out the...
He's thinking, guys. He's thinking.
So if I fire this when it has no charges left, it will see that its charges are over and it will tell everything, hey dude, I'm done, which is annoying. So I could just remove the charges after it's done firing, but then that would require a little bit of changes, which is fine. I just... Where are we taking the mana out of the deck is my next question. Is that coming from the card being used? Add card cooldown.
Nope.
Not it. Activated dot emit. No. Is this... So do attack. Do that. Oh. We're hitting spaghetti just a little bit because I didn't think about these whenever I was making this system. Sorry, I'm going to ignore chat just a little bit right now because I need to think about this a lot. So, use card does the charges and the cooldown, and then saying we activated. Activated is used where? Get the fuck out of here, add-ons. Inside of the deck, we are binding that to on-card activated, which is removing the mana and adding the switch cooldown. That's fine to stay in, I think. However, the charges counter is not what I would like to do. I would like to split this up, I think. And I don't know how to split this up in a way that makes sense from a card perspective, or from a anything else perspective, I guess.
Oh, there goes my monitor again.
Oh, there it goes.
That's probably not a good thing. Hopefully that's not like a hardware issue. That wouldn't be very fun.
It's probably just like a loose cable or something.
Yeah.
Or is Dante's 9 set to VSync right now? Or like, are you rendering? Are you too many frames out? Or is your GPU dying? Like, what's going on?
VSync is off.
Let's see. So
check my GPU.
I could add a flag to this that says like manual card charge management, but like that feels wrong.
My memory is fried, but everything else is fine.
Is this
my GPU is only at 30%?
Like own memory.
What?
Is this about GPU memory or your CPU memory, or like your actual memory? Like
CPU memory. CPU memory.
Oh, okay.
I think it's probably just because I have Firefox open. Oh, I might have. I can like.
I could do that. I think I like that a little bit more. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna go to card instance. Here, or sorry, card.
Yeah. Firefox just loves to eat all of my memory. It's very fun. Okay, it seems to be fine now. All better. Okay, let's try this again. Oh.
What's up?
Rotation. Vector. Oh, it's vector 2. Dot angle. Angle. Yeah.
Oh, let me. Okay, now that I know what I'm doing in this, let me read chat real quick.
Hello, Benny VV. What's up?
Yes, the character sprite doesn't flip when it's moving the other direction because it's gonna move. It's always gonna point in the direction of what you're aiming at. So you can like see that. So, do tweens emit finished when the object they're animating is freed? No, maybe. I don't think so. You have a tween manager that kills overlapping tweens for performance, but you're afraid. If you just want the... if you just want to make sure that the tween is freed, tweens will free themselves whenever the object they're bound to is freed. So whenever you create a tween, create tween like self. No, I don't do that anywhere. Oh no, create tween. Anytime you create tween, this function actually binds it to the node that it's in, because this is a function that belongs to the node class. And whenever this node is freed, it will, the tween will stop and queue free itself. So you can see right here, creates a new tween, binds it to the node. If we take a look at the bind node, it binds it, tweens are process directed by the scene tree. When you bind a node, it will halt the animation when the object is not inside the tree, and it will automatically be killed when the bound object is freed. So you don't have to worry about memory leaks for that. Tweens are also ref counted, which means that if there are no references to it in the entire project, they will automatically free themselves as well. Let's see. Sword tween, or no, what the fuck am I here? Oh, bad. Go back here. So charge type, charge management type. The default will be automatic, and then there will also be manual. Doesn't think that makes more sense. So for the laser specifically, I would like to add manual management type. And for the rest of these, I would like to reset them back to default. Let's see. You'd love to have an artist just plan the game and provide assets, and you make it too hard for you to collab. That's why you're going through web dev, divs, and icons. Yeah. Yeah. It's difficult to make a game whenever it looks like shit, I'll be honest. I'm finding that a lot, but like working with Dante's 9 has been different because it doesn't look like shit. So, let's say you create another tween that overlaps another tween every frame and it has a huge duration. Many objects stay memories for too long. Yes, you can also do... So, I mean, if you're binding it to a node, that node will end, I believe... Let me go to somewhere I'm creating tween again. Create tween, these source function. I can't wait for Godot 5 or 4.5 to be out.
So real.
There's a function somewhere that is you're able to get the tween.
Why is that so big?
You can do get processed tweens, but that's probably not what you want. Search help tweens. No. Get tween. Okay. I mean, you can just get processed tweens. It's kind of gross.
Oh yeah, Biddy. Also, I don't know if I mentioned. I'm pretty sure I did mention this, but I just want to make sure, you know, there's definitely some weird bugs with the cards, where like the cards will get either duplicated or like deleted when
you did
like changing rooms and things like that. I don't know what's
the
up.
deck code.
Oh yeah, that's when you said that. Okay.
Yeah, because the deck code is kind of yeah. If card.charge or dot what? Did I not just add one called charge type? I literally just did. What are you talking about? Why are we flicking my nuts out here, dude?
Where is?
Oh, because it's an underscore card, right? Yeah, I don't like that. I might change that sometime. If charge type equals charge type dot management, whatever, automatic. That works. So the laser pointer should no longer lose charges at all right now, I think. Correct. So if I hold this down, yeah. And then, so charges times that. So I would actually do that at the end of this. Well, yeah, right here. I guess I would do hard instance dot charges minus equals 1. Yeah, I think that should work, hopefully. Cool, that does work. That works like basically exactly the way I want it to. Let me change how many charges the laser pointer has, because 8 seconds is a very long time for the laser pointer to be going. This doesn't update in real time right now. I think if I were to redeal cards, it would though. Highlight.
Oh, I'm tired. Yeah.
Real.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, that does work like exactly as I want. Nice. Okay. I just need to make it look good because currently it doesn't. I guess that'll be a thing for the JW.
Yeah, sure.
If I were to spawn an enemy, I don't actually know what you want the laser pointer card to look like exactly.
Oh, what do you mean?
It's kind of weak, to be honest with you.
But it'll be good when there's like lots of enemies, since you can kind of just like point it at whoever.
Yeah.
And not every card needs to be extremely good.
Yeah.
Like there'll be obviously be cards.
To the game?
Fire.
Fire wouldn't make much sense as like a.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it would, is like just for fun, but like I mean these guys would live in hell.
That doesn't mean they like getting set on fire.
Yeah, but they're literally made of fire.
Not necessarily.
Fire goober spawn, fire golem, flying fire projectile enemy, ground enemy
well,
fire.
That's just because they're red, and that's what I called them.
This guy literally has flames coming off of his ears. His horns.
I mean, that's not like flames.
Go Gators. What the fuck?
Go Gators.
We were out here talking about. Is that University of Florida? Or
yeah,
is that Florida State?
University of Florida.
It's UF. I think UF was down the road from my college, I think, right? UF Orlando. Was that in Winter Park still or no?
University of Florida, more like University of Fortnite. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is not the one that I was thinking of. Hold on. This is the College of Pharmacy, not the other college.
Yeah.
University of Florida. I think it was UCF actually that was down the road from where I lived. Which is different than... Yeah. Yeah, whatever. The fact that the laser pointer and laser don't... Yeah, okay, dude. You know what? I know. It's been bugging me too, to be real with you. But, like, it's fine, I guess. Marker 2D. There we go. Laser start. Which I think should actually point here. And then I can tell the laser to use. Get there in the position now. You're gonna have a laser start, which is going to be marker 3. Might look like shit, to be honest with you, but we'll find out, I guess. Oh, I didn't drag that in, did I? Nope. My favorite part about assigning export variables is I don't always do it.
Yes, that's so true. Ow, I died.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Why'd you close the game instead of just restarting?
What?
Is there a bug right now with the restarting?
It crashed, yeah.
Oh, it crashes.
Yeah.
There you go. Laser pointer arrives now. Oh, sorry. Enums are just constant numbers. Did someone ask about? Oh yeah, enums are basically just dictionaries known before runtime. Yes. Ideally they are. However, though that's not entirely the case, they are actually just dictionaries. But they're dictionaries with like autocomplete and a couple of other things. Yeah. So actual enums aren't like dictionaries. Like for example, whenever you create a tween, there's like tween.ease in. This is an enum that is actually an enum because you can't do things like tween dot is it ease type? Yeah, tween dot ease type. So you can't like do this and get all of the different values. This one is like quote unquote a true enum, and then any enum you define in Go is not a true enum, but is like known as an enum for all intents and purposes, plus a couple of extra. Oh, this is not the file I wanted to open. I still wanted to change things in here, but whatever. Yeah, this is basically just a dictionary with like a little bit of extra flair with it. Can you do math operations on enum values? Yeah, they're just ints. They're just ints. I wonder if there's actually a page on enum in Godot. Export enum, class get enum. Enum size. There's not actually a thing here in this. I would have to go to the actual docs, I think. Enumerations. Is that what it's called? Do we have a page specifically on enumerations? Okay, the Godot docs aren't loading, so we'll find out later. Also, hello, yes. Hello, hello. Also, hello, Blue. And also, Benny Vivi. I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you, even though I read your message a while ago. Okay, so laser pointer works. It feels fine. I think maybe it should have a little bit of aim assist, but whatever. Maybe not. Maybe that would feel weird with the mouse.
No, not for the mouse. Just get better.
True.
And again, not every card needs to be really good, and also you will be able to buff the cards with like stickers and stuff.
That's true. Like if you add something to like if you added like a flat damage increase, that would affect the laser pointer more because it goes like a lot.
Yeah. Although I don't know how good like flat damage increases would be. Like if you really want to have that, like because it would be really overpowered for like a laser pointer, but like
yeah,
I don't know.
I feel like it could be fun. Does it pierce? It does not.
Yeah, I also think that piercing should be like decently rare.
Yeah, because there's gonna be a lot of enemies. There's not a whole lot of piercing things in Gungeon either.
Yeah, exactly.
What am I? Hold on. Sorry, there was a thing I wanted to do. What am I Control P for?
Control. I actually really like this background.
Deck.gd cancast card is a function. So cancast. Oh shit. Cancast is a function that's actually used in a lot of places, right? But I shouldn't be using it.
Did you turn interpolation off on these? Is that why it looks so weird?
On what?
No?
What are you talking about?
On the puff particles.
No. Should still be interpolated. So this is being used inside of actually not a lot of places. Ah. Okay. If the cooldown's over that. Okay, hold on. I can make this a thing inside of you. Although I think this will be an issue here. How are we checking? How am I checking whether or not this could be equipped? What am I doing? Is on cooldown. Player equipment. Unequipped card. Wait. Oh, deck is on cooldown. I see. You're the issue, I think. Right. Oh, deck is on cooldown. No. Hold on. I'm being stupid, I think. Okay, I have to dig into this code. I actually have to think about it for a moment.
Start digging in your code, twin.
Boy, what the fuck? this code is so fucking ugly. This code is so ugly. Where am I activating the card? Card selected, omit closest card. So we're doing if not activating card, if closest card and is valid, we grab the card, we select it, we omit it. Card selected omit is a function that is passed back up to the hand. The hand then passes into this function. If there's no visual, we call use card. It calls deck.useCard. Checks to see if it's on cooldown. If it is, it returns. Then it checks to see if we can cast it. If it isn't, we continue. Otherwise, we return.
Oop, there goes my monitor again.
I might just be able to do this. If card dot equipment. So if it's equipment, we can return true. Otherwise, we'll return this. I think we'll see what this does. I might need to make some specific alterations to this because I want to make it so you can equip your weapon cards even if you're out of mana. Do I have something that just costs?
Oh yeah, that's something I did want to mention that we should add.
Okay, well that doesn't work exactly the way I wanted it to. Because okay, so can cast is actually being used elsewhere without my knowledge. Oh, Biddy, how hard is it to get commissions as game programmer? I have not attempted, so I don't know, to tell you the truth.
Wow, fake programmer.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I haven't attempted to do game commissioning stuff. So I do not know. It's always been like a hobby thing for me. It's never really been like I need to make money with this. Okay, or so the cooldown. Oh, because this card doesn't have a cooldown, but also this needs to return false. Okay, I understand. So can cast will be set to this as well. However, whenever you use the card, this isn't called every time it's fired, right? Using card. I'm hoping. Actually, we have a console for this. So every time I right click, it should use the card, right? Yeah. But if I left click, it doesn't. Cool. So if card is equipment, we will, if not is equipment, not is equipment and cast card. Return. There we go. I think that's what I want to do. So now it should respect mana costs here, but it shouldn't respect mana costs here. I lied.
Beautiful.
Card is on cooldown. So if it's not equipment... Oh no, sorry. If it is equipment... No. What? Also got log it. This isn't JavaScript. Is equipment. Do we have a printf or like a print string thing? Do we have like the ability to
I think
convert
so.
something to the... It'd be really cool if we had a way to convert a set of arguments into a printable string, like what we do with the print function. Like how you can do a print function with like comma this thing, comma that way, all the way down. It'd be really cool if you could turn that into a string and then pass that elsewhere. Maybe there is a way to do that, but just have a look again really quickly. It's format. String to var. Ew. Ew. Oh lord. Okay, I just learned about something that's disgusting. var to string just takes in that one thing. What about so print has dot var arg. So what all has var arg in this file? Max, min, print, all the print functions, which don't actually return anything. String. Oh, string takes in var arg. I didn't know that, so I could actually just do this. Which feels a little gross, but like fine, I guess. Sure. Oh, oops, sorry. That is equipment. There we go, have fun. Good luck, good luck. Okay, so these are equipments. So, why is this not returning? Equip card doesn't check mana cost right now. Oh, because it is on cooldown as being checked to see if the deck can cast it, which is not exactly the correct thing. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Is on cooldown as being used where exactly? Is on cooldown as being used here on the night. Yes, here. Yes, here.
Okay, I added particles for when you kill enemies. More particles. Took me a while to get them to where I like them, but...
Turn is on cooldown or deck dot can cast. So I'll move this over just a little bit. Deck is not declared? What the fuck were we doing before then? Oh, sorry, card instance is on cooldown, I see. Oh, this is an ability, I see. So why would the card instance care about is on cooldown? Sorry, let me check. Oh, sorry. If you're making me repeat myself, how hard is it to get commissions as a game program? No problem. No problem. I have not attempted to get commissions as a programmer. All of my stuff has been hobby work. Aside from, I guess, like Dante's 9, but even then, it's kind of like a hobby for now. Work. So
You're getting paid, don't worry.
yeah, eventually, surely.
Oh, show.
Yeah.
Yeah,
fine.
maybe. Possibly.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll worry about it whenever it gets closer to release. But yeah, no, it's. I have not attempted to get commissions as a programmer, so I do not know. I would imagine it might be a little more difficult because, like, for an artist, there's usually like a defined end goal, but for like a programmer, it's like, can you make this system? And then they make it, and then it's like, oh, well, that's not exactly what I want, and then you kind of have to just like refine things a lot. I guess you get that with art commissions sometimes as well, but like, I would imagine that might be more common with programming commissions. So current abilities and cooldown. I don't actually believe this needs to be used. I need to walk through this in my head. So art is on cooldown is used here. That won't matter, I don't think. Right? Hold on. You know, I think if a gun, like, let's say you have a card that has like a 10-second long cooldown, it's a weapon. If you unequip it and then re-equip, you should be able to re-equip it before the cooldown's up, right? But you just can't use it.
Yes.
Cooldown's up?
Yes.
Okay, then yes. I think what I'll do is I will say, if we're not equipment, I'm going to move this into if check here. I'm going to say if card that is on cooldown or You can't cast it. Or well, I guess I think can cast should be entirely about mana cost. It is. Okay, cool. Although
okay, I'm really happy with that. I like it.
okay. I can't wait to rewrite this deck code. Actually, I'm starting to get excited about that one.
Why do I have a bunch of pings?
Is on cooldown is relevant. So we won't check the cooldown if it's equipment for using a card. I think this could be better called like a use card from hand, but like I'll do that later. Actually, I'll make a note. Maybe rename this to use card from hand. Can cast maybe rename to can afford, because I think that makes more sense. Because if it's equipment, we don't care about these. Yes.
Whoa, new Ace Roller video.
Oh shit, nice. Okay, so that should be fine. Let's go ahead and move on down the line though. So the only place is on cooldown is being used is in current ability. We are checking if it's on cooldown. That's fine because of this, which is calling the can cast.
I have on my to-do list. What was I gonna do? I don't remember what I was gonna do.
Can cast is this. Here, I guess can attack would be the word here. Why is this? So what is it's on cooldown for? So this is for checking to see if we can attack. Okay. So if current ability, what is the purpose of current ability not being defined here? Is there ever a time where this wouldn't be defined? Oh yeah, actually no, there would be a lot actually if you just have the left click attack, but I think that might end up being changed at some point. How does this work again? There's like a do regular attack function that does some weird shit, right? Yeah, it just spawns in one. Actually, how does this work now is my question. Is this always... It is always consistent. How do you know that? Do you have a static variable? You do. Okay. If you don't mind, JW, are you in the middle of anything right now?
No.
Okay, there's a couple of messages in my chat. Could you see if any of them are ones?
Yeah.
Or I don't know if they are.
Let's see. Yeah. Well, I get some more games on my itch page first to prove I know what I'm doing, though. True. Portfolio's good. I finished my second jam today. I don't know if the next thing I should do is start another jam or maybe make this project a little bit bigger and impressive. What game jams do you guys recommend? I like... I'm trying to think what jams I've done. GMTK is good, but that just happened. Let me look.
That's true, yeah.
I can look on it real quick.
Ludum Dare is coming up in October, I think.
Oh, is it?
Or September, October. They usually do a fall jam. Pirate Software Game Jam, unfortunately, is also a pretty good one.
It's pretty good. Usually. I've done it a couple times.
So this is for being able to attack, I think. I'm gonna break these out into some nested if checks, as much as I hate doing that. If current ability, we want to move into this, at which point we will say if it's on cooldown or if it's attacking or if we can cast it. We will just Also, we would like to do if sec cooldown is greater than 0, we would also return. So what this is doing is this should check that it should allow us to... Fuck, I don't remember even what the issue was. The issue was some weird shit with the mana, though, I think. Let's see. So if I were to do this... Okay, I can't even fire the weapon right now. Why? We have current ability. We do have a current ability. Console print. Current ability that is on cooldown. False. Okay. Oh shit, we're not can cast. Sorry. Okay, cool. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, cool. I think that's fine. Okay, cool. Yippee. Fixed that. I mean, fixed it is a generous way to describe what happened there, but cool. Laser pointer works.
I'm trying to think, does Gungeon have like an indicator where the shop room is besides like on the map?
Nope.
Like, does it have anything like on the door or anything? No. Okay.
Nope. You don't know until you walk into the room.
I mean, you could just have that in our game too, but I'm trying to think. I want to do that.
I kind of don't. I think I would rather have an indicator, or
Okay.
at least something, so you don't have to run into the room. I mean, we could, but it's not like. I mean,
it would be on the map probably.
Yeah, I mean, it could be. It could also just be a question mark, and whenever you go in, it like reveals what the room actually is.
Yeah, I mean I like that where it's like you can go into the room to see what it is, and then if you want to actually interact with that room, you can go in more, but you don't have to.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so there's the laser pointer. I think that's at a good point that I'm happy with, other than the visuals, but we'll worry about the visuals eventually, surely.
I definitely think the boss room should have like a big door that opens, but besides that, I honestly don't think we really need anything.
You're getting that from Gungeon, I know.
Oh, actually, no, I was thinking from Neon Abyss.
Ah.
But yeah, same as Gungeon, yeah. I was just saying that because it's also 2D and also has doors and also is a platformer.
Card moves, mouse to the left. That's an issue that I still need to take care of.
I have an unactivated copy of Windows, and every time I export a Godot game, the desktop background is changed to its icon.
What?
Well, that's pretty cool, I guess.
What the fuck do you mean? That's insane. Oh, did we want... Oh, you know what? I'm going to add that, I think. I'm going to add... We're going to go back to particles. We're going to go back to the whole reliable. Because I think that you mentioned having particles whenever you hit an enemy would be nice.
I literally just added that.
Oh, you added that?
I
thought you added that whenever they died.
Oh, when you hit them. No, yeah. You're right.
Okay. Hello. Hello, I'm an artist. Hello. Yeah, because like,
yeah.
When you hit an enemy,
like,
they just kind of flash. There's no particles or anything.
Yeah.
But like, you know, that would be like...
Yeah, like a...
Like kind of knock
like
particles out of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a... Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder... How did particle collisions work again? I have no fucking clue.
Why do we need particle collisions?
Because it would be really fucking cool.
I think they're also like pretty performance heavy though.
We'll find out.
But why would we want that still? I'm confused.
Bitch, gradient texture 2D. 1 width, 1 height. It's white.
Evil.
That's all it is. Gradient texture. Who needs anything else? Not me. Not me.
Not you, apparently.
Collision mode. Rigid. Sure, dude. And then if I were to add like a... Oh, do you have like a thing? You don't.
Like
do we have
a
particle
thing?
collision?
No.
Collision.
I don't know what you're talking about. What's this guy talking about?
Is that a thing only in 3D? Or is that a thing in 2D as well?
I'm pretty sure it's a thing in 2D. I think I used it like once, but it was like really performance heavy.
2D particles can only collide with light clear 2D nodes.
Oh yeah, that too.
I think that's fine. Because the tile map is a light occluder 2D, right?
I don't know.
I think.
Maybe.
What if I were to just put particles on the player, actually? Surprise, bitch, you have particles now. Allegedly, maybe I have to actually restart the game for that. You genuinely don't know what's happening. Yeah, I don't know what's happening either. That's a fucking
I don't know what's happening either.
Thing that you've ever... I've never heard anyone say anything like that. I've never heard of Godot changing your Windows background because of your unactivated copy of why is this not of Windows? Okay, so that doesn't work. Which means that we would have to add an occluder to the thing. Let me just see what this looks like and if it works, because it'd be kind of cool if it was a thing, but like it's fine if not. Move, bitch. Move. Move, bitch. I'm trying to move you. I'm not trying to fucking make a polygon, you motherfucker. I'm saying move, bitch. You're a bastard. That's all I can say about it. Yeah, sure, dude. New polygon, whatever you want, man. I don't... Yeah, sure, dude. Just make it. I don't care.
Sounds like you do.
I don't care at all.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yeah, okay.
On the slightest. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
So that works. Thank you for being off-center just a little bit. Oh, it's because...
Grr, grr, grr. Yeah, surreal.
You think it's because of the HTML format? What the fuck do you mean the HTML format? It doesn't actually change the background. It changes the album, which you also cannot change directly. That's fucking crazy.
The album?
The album.
The
okay,
album?
I think that is working, but I guess I need to do a little bit more to these particles to make them like actually visible. Yeah, no, that's weird. Also, yes, so the particles will lag the scene tree the first time they enter the tree if you were doing a web build. So if you're in not forward plus, if you're in compatibility mode, use CPU particles 2D if you're able to, and if you already have GPU particles 2D, you can click up here and then change them to CPU particles 2D. There's not everything will move over, but you kind of just have to do that, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Because of the way that everything works in Webland. Webland is unfortunately terrible.
This is true.
So, this is unfortunately true, yeah. Can I have these particles inherit velocity, right? Can I do that? Yeah. So whenever I move, yeah.
Is he actually cooking?
No.
Okay.
Not in the slightest.
What are you doing?
I'm just trying something out, man. Like, God forbid it. They don't want to let a white boy have fun.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
That's true.
They don't want to let a white boy have fun.
Yeah, it's not allowed. No fun.
I guess like a 45 angle, and then like some velocity to it. I just want to try something, man. I just want to feel something, is all. God forbid.
Rip.
Cool. So they do collide with things, just not in the way that I would expect them to.
Dog.
What?
Dog is barking.
Look at that, dude. Whoa, particles. They're colliding with the ground. Well, just this one ground, not all of them.
Why?
I believe I can... Because I was like, it'd be really cool if whenever you hit an enemy, it like knocked particles out of them and then they hit the ground and flew.
I feel like...
He feels like...
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I tried doing something with those once and it was like really bad performance.
Probably.
Just can't play the game if you have a bad computer.
True. True. We hate people with bad computers around here.
True.
This isn't true, actually.
It actually is true.
It's not, dude. Oh, it follows the player's position. Grody. Oh yeah, so Godot uses GD script as its main scripting language. However, you can use C# like Lukaisa said. I personally, if you are just coming into this and you want to learn, if you're like not married to C# or anything and you just kind of want to learn like the actual environment around Godot, I would recommend that you try GD script first.
It's better.
Because that's the vast majority of tutorials use GD script. The vast majority of people use GD script. It's the one that's kind of built for the engine the most. Okay, buddy, what the fuck does this even mean? And what does this even mean?
What does what mean?
Occlusion layers. Yeah, that's great, dude.
What occluding layer?
Are you gonna tell me what SDF collision means for in this case? Yeah, I know it means sign distance field, but like what does that actually mean to me?
Probably for 3D.
No, this is on the 2D tile map layer.
There goes my monitor again. Oh, I think it.
Oh.
Hold up. I think it is the connection now that I'm looking at it. Hold up. It's just plugged in all the way. It is. I think.
Do these have collusion, by the way? Or occlusion?
Occlusion? Yeah, they should.
They do, yeah. Or did you make them pixel perfect?
What? No, they're slightly inset.
No, you didn't. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I just can't see the thing for some reason. I actually don't know why it's not rendering the thing in at all, actually. I like can't see the occlusion layer at all on this.
You literally can. What do you mean? Zoom in?
Where? On this one.
It's right there.
Where? This line?
It's covering. Yep. It's there.
It looks... Oh, it's the same color. How do I change the color?
I don't know.
Why is it rendered as orange? That's so gross.
No clue.
It's literally the same color as the fucking tile map. Whatever. Occlusion enabled, yes. My sword origin. So if I were to go back into this, this doesn't have the... I'm kind of surprised that these don't actually have shapes on them for particles. Oh, I can't undo the... Give me the particle. Give me the particle. Thank you. Give it back. Show it to me, Rachel. Your tea bag broke and you got a mouthful of yucky wet leaves. Grody.
Yummy.
Yeah, this has particles, but this doesn't. I don't know why the tile map occlusion layers don't count, but whatever. I'll stop doing it.
Let's go.
I just wanted to do something fun.
No fun.
Whatever. I'll add this to this one-shot particles and GPU particles should be new texture. Do we have a texture that I could use for this? I wonder. Do we have a folder that we're putting all of our particle textures into?
Maybe.
I wish I could see these a little bit larger. I mean, I guess I could do this. No. Okay, Godot, I'm going to give you a lesson in UI design. If you are making something with pixel art, if you intend for people to use pixel art, allow them to scale up the preview or like the images in here or like anything. I'll just open this in File Explorer, whatever. I'll use the Windows built-in viewer. Oh, just kidding. That's actually much worse. Cool. Wow, that's actually way worse. I didn't expect that. I expected that to at least be serviceable. Whatever. I guess we'll use this. What is gun shoot? I guess we'll take a look. Oh, this is for the... Oh, I didn't know that. Is this old? It doesn't do this anymore, right?
No.
You said no or you don't know?
No.
Okay.
Have you seen the gun?
Yes, but I was like, maybe I forgot about that. You know?
Yeah. Sometimes you just forget entire animations. It's okay.
Yeah, whatever, dude. I'll just use a gradient texture. Who cares? It's like cooler than
You're like evil.
JDB's gonna make anyways, so. I'm not evil, it's just a gradient texture, dude. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it's just like the worst thing in the entire world. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, it's the worst thing in the entire world. Okay, bud.
Okay.
You ever heard of famine? Hmm?
No.
You ever heard of death? You ever heard of
gradient texture?
Gradient texture 1D? Ugh, gross.
Yeah, it's pretty
The idea of a
too.
non-2D gradient texture? Yuck.
Yeah, that's fair.
The best way to use one sprite from a sprite sheet, if you're using a sprite 2D node, you can just say how many H frames there are in V frames and then choose the one, or you can use the region rect, or whenever you're creating a texture, you can use Atlas texture. I'll show you. You can use Atlas texture and then load the texture in here. So like, let's say this is our thing. You can then click edit region, go in, and then just like select the one texture and then use that. Are these pixel perfect? I don't care if they're pixel perfect. They are, but I do not care that much. Actually, no, you will be in that direction, and then we'll up your minimum velocity, and then add a little bit of variation to it. And by a little bit, I mean apparently the entire thing. So I guess it would be part of rotation, wouldn't you? I actually feel really good about particles because I'm starting to like get an intuitive sense for them, kinda. Not like a great one, but I'm like starting to kind of understand them. Just like, you know what I mean? He has no idea what I'm talking about.
Chat, what is he talking about?
He has no clue. Is it Control R? Oh, it is Control R. Oops. Ew. Why do they start so slow and then speed up? Are you kidding me? What?
What the Fortnite?
What the Fortnite? I actually don't know what that. That feels weird. I don't know why that feels so bizarre.
The Bazaar?
The Bazaar. I'm not doing this. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm starting to get into a sense of how particles work, guys. Yeah.
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 I don't know. The indecisiveness is also hitting me a little bit. Inventory and settings at some point make not auto load. That's taken care of actually. I guess I'll go through and I'll. That's done. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This is done. This isn't. This is done. This is fine. This is done. Done. No. No. Yes, I think. What am I even testing? I just tested something and I forgot what it was.
No clue.
Oh, paw switching. Yeah, whenever I add cards. Paw reflects the hand a little bit. Kinda, yeah, it's a little bit. Yeah. So that's done. Randomly add room. No, that doesn't matter. We'll call that done, but whatever, done. It's just we're not gonna do that anymore. Kind of auto load still needs to happen.
Yeah, I think maybe it's the HDMI cord dying or something, because whenever it flashes, it shows like the little input in the corner of the monitor. Like it just disconnected or something. So might be the HDMI cord. I'm a big fan of HDMI cords.
Keep press select, yeah, done. Not done. Yes, yes. No. Okay. Little bugs. Damage numbers should show 0 on hits against player shields. Sure. Damage numbers shouldn't show up.
Yeah, they just shouldn't show up on player, yeah.
Actually. Yeah.
That's also true. Do you like this boss door?
Hmm?
It needs some work, I think, but
it feels very what is the word I'm looking for? It's like mechanical, like futuristic kind of. It kind of reminds me of like the Terraria mech bosses more than like what fits in Dante's 9 right now.
Yeah,
I feel like.
Yeah, I'll work on it.
Like, have you seen what the Destroyer looks like?
Probably.
Terraria?
I think so. Yeah.
This guy. This like mechanical worm with like a bunch of lights and shit across him. It kind of reminds me of that versus like what we usually see in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you not have an extra HDMI cord?
I'll probably do somewhere, but I'm too lazy to like fix it. It's fine.
Fair.
It's working. It just like cuts out sometimes.
Player damage numbers shouldn't be able to show up for players. Or damage numbers not on player. So let's do this. So if level manager damage numbers create, and I would also like to make sure, do we have a target variable in here? Alive? No. And owner is not player. I think that should just take care of that. Dante's 9 clearly Dante's 9 needs some cyborg demons. Maybe. We could have. How do you feel about mechanical enemies in Dante's 9?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Okay. Might be the play, Lucaizo. Not factor ground enemy fire. Oh, you can unequip the card mid-pass, which is a bit of a bitch. Player equipment, statue. I need to make sure that you cannot be unequipped. Because it's only if there's an unequipped buffer. Is that the only thing that it's checking?
I don't know what to do right? Is to make it not mechanically.
So, and not ability dot attacking, which I think will actually crash if I hit middle click. Yeah. Okay. If current ability and that. Cool. Okay, that doesn't crash anymore. Cool. Oh, okay. So that will go off, and then you have your buffer to unequip it. Nice. So let me make sure two things. I want to make sure that the damage numbers on the enemy still work, and I want to make sure that them hitting the player. Oh, cool. You did not spawn where I wanted you to. That works. And then getting hit by an enemy. Hey man, how's it going, dude? You gonna realize I'm there? What are you doing? What you doing, bud? Okay, yeah, there's no damage numbers on the player getting hit.
Let's go.
Yippee. So, what was the thing that I just wanted to do? Oh yeah, let me spawn menu, or no, it's under debug menu. I'm just doing like random ass shit right now, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
So if you're holding shift, this does this. I would like to have a I guess I could just do. I'll do a draw. Whatever.
Biddy is drawing.
Yeah.
First.
No, I'm doing like draw code.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry to get your hopes up.
Yeah.
So let's do var target position a vector 2. Var snap to grid is false. If input is pressed, or I guess it would be snap to grid equals that.
Here, Biddy, how does this look?
What's up?
It's a bit darker.
Better, I think, yeah. I think it looks better without the red line thing going through it.
Yeah.
Although we could do like some shader stuff with it. I can't, dude, I really want to do some cool shader stuff at some point, but there's like so many things that need to be done beforehand.
We just put this guy here, nothing else.
Bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
Oh, why am I so tired? It's not that early, and we haven't been streaming for that long.
True. Draw rect, so this will go from...
Well, I do like that so far, I think.
So I will say our dot position to...
What stuff do I have on my to-do list?
Size is 16. 16. And then I would like this to do a key redraw every frame, unfortunately. Just because I've noticed myself spawning enemies in the air way too much. Or in the ground, sorry. Spawn enemy. Well, this isn't actually drawing anything. Weird. Is it because of... I need to turn this into a local position. Are we actually drawing? Let's find out first. Console.print. It is drawing, yes. I wish there was a constructor for vectors in GDScript that allows... Yeah, for like a uniform value to be passed in. I also agree. I think like just being able to pass in like one float should just construct a vector of that one float. But that's not a thing. Unless there's like a from thing. There's from angle, but that's not.
Does everything still work on controller, by the way?
Mm-hmm. Should be.
Okay. I'll test it. I love testing my game.
Mod off a vector, which is very cool. Didn't know that. Would be very, very weird if they made that a method instead of a constructor. I don't think so, because we have from angle, which takes in a float, so it could be kind of not reasonable, but I could see people thinking that passing in the floats would be a vector that is just, you know, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. So I think I need to do our local position is target position passed into local function.
I'm trying to press Y to jump.
That should be bound by default. To local is not found in...
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, being able to use the left stick for aiming is kind of fun. Because you just kind of like spin it around and you go like, wee.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, wait, something's weird here.
What's weird? Here.
Oh, it's because the aim point is centered around the center of the screen.
Oh, yeah,
not
actually,
the
I haven't. Yeah, you're right. I haven't tested that.
So that looks really weird.
Yeah.
That would explain.
Okay, cool. So this actually does.
That's okay.
This does do the thing. So, however.
Well, this feels so weird.
Snapping isn't going to do that. See.
Okay, so yeah, the aim point. Yeah, there's definitely some weird stuff you need to figure out.
What's it doing? Oh, yeah, sorry. I said yes, it was tested. It works on controller. It is not fun on controller with the new camera changes. Cheap viewers. Oh, Banavator. Okay, I see. So it's only in my chat. And it's not even in my chat. It's just a thing I get to see. Yippee. Rect dot position is able to rect the position of snap. And then if you take a look at this. Ooh. I see. You are not where I would expect you to be. If they were to subtract 8. Okay, I see what's going on here, kind of. What? Does it know that it's a control? It does know it's a control. Controls don't have a to-local function? That's like a little weird, but whatever. Just a little weird. Let's see. What would I need to do to get this to actually actively snap correctly? Because this will snap to this position because of... Hold on. What if I were to instead draw a circle here? I'm coming over, you better not be drawing a circle. My dumbass. God, I want to be Northern Lions so bad.
So real. Bless you.
So if I were to change this to plus, this does a... Okay, I see. So it's snapping way more than I would expect. Who does the pixel art? JW here. The other guy in the wall.
Hello.
The pixel art.
I do the pixel art.
He does the pixel art. It's like this, which I would expect to spawn up there, doesn't. Cool. Let me... And if I don't add that, this doesn't work the way I want it to, right? This like snaps to the wrong spot.
What are you trying to do?
Let me actually... I'm gonna do something really quick. I'm trying to figure out why things are... They're spawning on the wrong spot, and I need them to not do that.
Oh, weird.
Gradient texture to the rescue. My fucking beloved.
I definitely think we need to move down, like, turn down the movement speed just a little bit, and I feel like the jump is a little too fast. Like, I feel like you go up and down too fast. Like, it needs to be more floaty. Okay, so you want to play Fleet Rivals of Aether 2 is what I'm hearing. No, not like entirely. Okay. But it's like... yes, we are making the game together. Yep, I am the programmer for said game. It's like a little too... I want to wave dash right now. Why can't I wave dash? Wave dash in Rivals. Yeah. What do you mean you want to wave dash? You don't even wave dash in the fucking game that we play that has wave dashing. I do it because it's fun. I don't do it when I'm like actually playing. You do it whenever... I don't do it because I suck. You do the same thing that I do. You do it once they're dead. Yeah. Yeah, the only time I ever wave dash is whenever they're dead. It's because it's safe. Sometimes I'll do it like when I'm like landing on platforms or like running across the stage. So this game is like a side view Enter the Gungeon,
but instead of you getting guns, you get cards, and those act as your weapons. And so you can build a deck, and then whenever you enter rooms, you will get drawn these cards, and you can use them as your weapon, and you can upgrade them at this thing called the Forge. You can select it, and then give it extra things. Extra life doesn't matter anymore, I just realized, but... Whoa, pretty cool shader. Oh, that's shit, okay. Dude, the fucking... That color palette looks really good in the negative shader.
That's cool.
That one. Yeah. I wonder... I wonder if the colors that this changes to should be snapped to the palette, or if it's fine to just regular invert them.
That could actually be kind of sick. I don't know how we do that, but that's something you want to do.
So I have... Cool. Both of us have some experience in Unity. I have more experience in Unity than he does. I have
like basically no experience in Unity, but...
Okay, yeah, so I have more experience in Unity. I don't like using Unity. I actually switched to Godot before the Unity fiasco. So like my reasons for not using Unity are just like, I don't like the workflow. I don't like the feeling of the engine. Opening up your game takes way too fucking long.
Yeah, I did not like Unity. That's why I don't have very much experience with it.
I don't like the way the add-ons work in Godot, because they're kind of just in this add-on folder, and sometimes they end up breaking things. However, I would 100% take this add-ons folder over whatever bullshit you have to do with Unity.
Oh, Unity,
because
there's terrible, yeah.
There's so many things in Unity's add-ons,
or whatever it's called.
Yeah, that I absolutely hate. So that's my reasoning. Is just I like the way that things feel in Godot better. To a local.
Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Like I need to do something, but I just...
Oh, why is this oscillating back and forth? Weird, but okay.
Wait, what?
So target position is where it is in the player's space.
This monster is not helping me right now.
Right. Player to get global mouse position. Why is target position not doing what I need it to?
I think I need to do some art stuff. What art stuff do I do?
Just want some art stuff.
I don't feel like programming.
Oh wait, is the circle on my cursor? I need to make the sprite larger, I think. Because it could be just hidden behind the cursor. There's like a decent chance of that. No. I actually have no idea where it is. Oh, there it is. It's off screen. Weird, but all right. I wonder if that's offset. I wonder if I can just add the player's global position to that. So that's kind of what that looks like to me. Nope. What if I subtract the player's global position though? Nope. What is the... I don't understand how to map this, actually. I don't know why this isn't...
Biddy, when do we want to add relics, if we're doing that?
Oh god, I forgot about those.
It's like, I feel like somewhat soon, so we could at least figure out, like, the backend system for it.
Yeah, so I would like to... Do we want to do that before the next big playtest that we have?
I mean, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't think we, like, really need to. But,
okay.
If you don't think that'd be that hard to set up, like, a basic system for it, it'd be cool.
I don't think it would. I think we just need to kind of think about what we want to do.
Yeah.
To be honest.
I still just don't understand how to make systems like that, where it's, like, generic items that give generic changes to things.
Yeah.
Like, that and, like, the stickers I don't understand whatsoever. So you have to, like, explain to me how we should approach both of those. It confused me.
Yeah.
But I was thinking, maybe I could draw some little relics just for fun. I don't think... Have we written down any ideas for relics yet?
I don't know if we've written them down, but they were definitely said at some point.
Yeah, they definitely were.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, let me just go make a quick note for that. Relics. I mean, obviously increased mana. Amount.
Move this back over here. Sorry, I was cutting off screen so I could test things out while this was doing shit. Okay, cool. So that just didn't work. Parameter p parent is null. Oh, the player doesn't have a canvas layer node. Very cool. Whatever, dude. You're getting added to the player's parent. I don't really care. You're misbehaving and you're pissing me off. And so I'm going to just put you in the player space, and then you will behave the way I say you will. Cool. Okay, yeah. So there's.
Oh, are you trying to make it like snap to the grid?
So it snaps to the grid. I'm just trying to show off. Or I'm trying to display where it's snapping, because you can see that it's not snapping correctly.
Yeah.
Because this should be snapping up here, but it's like snapping down here. The dead zone's definitely just like off.
Yeah.
So what am I doing? So I'm snapping this first, and then I'm adding a position to it. What if if I just snap, this is like a problem, right? Because this doesn't snap to the actual grid, it snaps to in between tiles. Which means I think I could probably just subtract this. No, almost. Well, no, that didn't snap that. Oh, okay, I see. And then I would add this back here, actually. That was correct. Okay, yeah, that works way better. Okay, cool.
Whoa, look at him go.
And if I place that down, that's gone and is no longer part of the scene. Oh, shit. Oh, wall Ray is dead. Apparently. Or something. Something happened in the merge. Oh, sorry. Compensate for the difference. Yeah, no, there was some weird shit. It's because they were on different canvas layers, I think, so things were a little broken. Oh, hello, Callie. I love my cat.
Car.
Trying to look through the source code for vectors. You can't find the constructors. I can probably tell you almost exactly where they're at if I were to take a guess. Unfortunately. Let's find out. Let's find out together. V4.4. Let's open up the Godot source code. I bet I know where they're at. Variant.h. File was not found. Are you... What are you talking about? Stop lying to me. This folder is dead, apparently. Why? Whatever, I'll just open up this one. Vector 2, I bet the constructors are in here. Operator vector 2 is this one right here. Oh, hello, OpenJDK. Sure, dude, whatever, man. You can have access to my internet. I don't really care.
Oh, also one thing that I might add, because I was thinking of adding some enemies that have like fire. I actually really like the Gungeon like effect system, where it has like the bar that like fills up, like with like fire and poison and things like that. I really
it's
like
like a
that.
Dark Souls thing.
Like it doesn't like it fills up, but it doesn't do anything until it's full, and then it'll like kill you. Yeah.
Well, here's the two constructors that we know about. The ones where you can pass in the two vector, the two float things.
Because I was
I
was thinking of how I want to do the fire slime guy. Because I designed him with like the armor. So I was thinking he's just kind of like a regular slime that's like slow and kind of hops around when he has the armor, and then if you break the armor, he kind of like explodes in like fire and like spreads fire around him, and then kind of hops around.
Okay.
and then you have to kill him.
Yeah.
And maybe like after that he gets like faster or something like that.
Like the fire guys from Gungeon.
The fire guys from Gungeon.
There are these fire slimes that don't really do anything until you shoot them a few times, and then they kind of like run around like really fast, and then they'll like fire off bullets every like half second or something.
I don't remember those, but yeah.
Actually...
I can't keep track. Now I want to play Gungeon. Come on. All right, let's be productive so I can play Gungeon later. Let me write that down so I don't forget. Enemies. Enemy ideas. Enemies. Slime.
Yeah, no, I think this is fine to honestly slow the player down a decent bit.
Yeah.
We will just have to change, like, we need to make sure for sure that, like, you aren't, the levels aren't, like, going to break now. I mean, it doesn't matter, we can just change the levels, but, like, I feel like a lot of people, a lot of our testers...
Yeah, also the jump should be floatier, so less jump power, but less gravity.
Yeah. So, okay, how about this? If we're changing these core fundamentals of the player movement, what if I were to go in here and like make these actual values that made sense?
You can do that.
I'm gonna do that, I think.
They make sense.
Because... Do they?
Yeah.
And explain to me why I have to multiply the gravity by 48.5 to get the same value as what we expect.
I don't know.
Oh, there he goes. Okay.
Nice.
So
why'd you do that?
Oh my lord. I'm gonna get the project gravity setting. I don't remember where I can get that from here. I'm just gonna toss this here for a second. Please tell me that gravity is not a defined variable. Nice. Okay. So Excel is down gravity, up gravity times delta times gravity multiplier. Gravity multiplier is what exactly? Console.print gravity multiplier is 1. Okay, dope. So that won't matter. So if I just do gravity, I need to reload the game.
We need a Godot plushie relic.
Making little mini project really good enough experience in what I did. With what? Yeah, kind of that. I also went to college for it, so like I went to college for programming, and that's where I learned the bulk of my programming stuff. Which is, yeah. JW silent.
What? I'm talking. Hi.
Oh, because you said the thing about the Godot plushie. Oh. I was about to say something. Yeah, probably.
Well, it's like a requirement.
Oh my god, my hair has a knot tied between like 4 hairs right now. Very cool. Thank you, curly hair.
Well. Should we have a relic that gives you infinite money?
No. What?
That'd be kind of fun. There goes my... yeah, I think it's my HDMI cord.
Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. So by default, it's the down gravity. Otherwise, it's the up gravity. Let's see. So we'll do gravity times 1.5, and then otherwise we'll do gravity. Oh, hello. He's just swapped to...
Sorry. I just tried unplugging it and plugging back in again.
He swapped it back to his desktop.
The power of Obsidian is with me. This is true. Cheap viewers. Let's go.
Cheap viewers? Oh, man.
Where did my...
hey, dudes. Afternoon, how's it been going on? It's been going great. You were wondering how you can make a thunder from cloud procedurally. How you can make a thunder from cloud procedurally using particles. Not really sure, to be honest. There's a few tutorials on like Unity versions. I believe there may be some Godot ones, but it's kind of just like play around with it until you get something good. I would recommend checking out Godot shaders for shader specific stuff, but I guess if you want particles may not 100% get you where you want. Okay, this is way too little of a jump, which is a problem. I'm kind of... What are we doing with jump power? minus jump power times jump multiplier. Is jump multiplier a variable that is always set to 1? Mayhaps.
There we go. Okay. Amazing music. Thank you. This is my favorite playlist of all time. That's actually not true.
I have Cave Story music on my side.
Yeah, I got Pikuniku. It's even better.
Oh wow, no that clears it for sure, dude.
Hey, it does.
Yeah, so jump 100%. Multiplier is 1.
What is this music genre? I don't know. What would you call Pikuniku music?
Video game soundtrack.
It's like, yeah.
Video game music.
I mean,
kind of a genre of its own, I guess.
But it's like goofy and silly.
Is the gravity in the project different by chance?
Is the gravity in the project different?
Is it default still? It is default. Default gravity. Although with everything being scaled up by 4, maybe would that matter? I guess it wouldn't, right?
Yeah, it would, I think.
Trying to think about this. Who's that? So if there's no jump power, seems very high for what it's doing. Something about jump power I don't like. This feels like it's wrong.
Okay.
That jump emit impulse. I'm gonna print out the velocity.
Also, just a question in general. What the heck is with the items in Gungeon that cost like 999 coins, and how the heck are you supposed to get them?
I believe you can like put like money towards them, right? Like I think if you go up and buy it, it'll be like you put as much money as you can, I think.
I didn't know that. Interesting.
I may be wrong. I think so.
Yeah, because there's like I've seen multiple items that are like cost like 999 or something like that, and it's like, what are you supposed to do with that?
So
that's good to know.
You do go up a decent bit. I guess I could change this impulse to be different. Like it could be just like 750 or something like that, and then we get basically the same thing, just with like a little bit less. Like there's some more floatiness to it, but that's a little too floaty, I think.
Let me see.
Thoughts? I would also like to make him fall a little bit faster whenever he's going downwards.
Yeah, maybe. How does it feel to like tap jump? You do like a short jump.
Not very good.
Yeah.
Let me think about this for a moment.
Let me think about this for a moment.
Dude loves copying me. It's fucked up and evil.
Yeah.
Feels a bit too heavy. No, it feels a bit too light. Or it feels... I think the gravity that he's using could be a little bit higher in general. I think it needs to be somewhere between the last two.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Where
I'm with this guy.
So we'll change this actually through here. So I think the gravity needs to be up higher. Maybe not that high, but we'll find out. So that feels good from like a just tapping perspective of just like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't go as high. So I think what I could do...
Maybe decrease the up gravity?
Yeah, let me also... I'm going to change how these variables work over here. Because these shouldn't be... Up gravity, this should now be like a value that affects... Like it's a modifier over the gravity, I think. So let me also I guess we'll start. Whoa, hello. Oh. I don't know what's up with that.
Go.
Ooh. There he goes. There he goes.
I mean, it works. Yeah, I think one of the big issues was that just the down gravity was a little too high. It's like you kind of go flying down, and like if you're going down and there's things flying at you, it's hard to dodge them.
Sorry.
Oh, that's
there we go.
Weird.
Why did I like... He like went up very high there, and I don't know why. Like the first time that I jumped, I went up like very high. And I don't 100% know why. Here, let me restart the game and see. How do you get the assets for these games you would like to get started? So you can find free assets on itch. These are handmade by JW here in the call.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. So ideally, if we wanted to keep the same, do we want to keep the same height that you were able to jump at?
I'm not like particular, no.
Okay, because before he could jump onto this block from this ground here. But now he can't. Now he can do just barely a 3 block. You know, he's jumping for the big touch.
Yeah.
You know, it does definitely feel a little floatier. It is kind of nice.
I mean, we can just stick with this for now, try it. I mean, I don't think there's any places where like you're required to do a full jump. Maybe on the jump pads, some of them.
Yeah, I think some of the jump pads do. I guess I'll do a quick run through and see how the game feels with these changes. Obviously, things are going to need to change, but...
just get ace right and believe in yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, just do it. Forehead.
You can try with a shot. Think you got enough cards?
I don't think so, no.
It definitely looks a lot smoother.
Yeah, it's a little easier to follow as well.
The jump pads are like doing more because like, yeah, there's a new way up. I mean, it's not necessarily a terrible thing, but... I might also design like a jump pad that's like embedded in the ground. So that way you could want to like jump up onto it, maybe.
Oh, is this not an export variable? Oh, it's not. Cool. Welcome to the fucking real world.
It's an export variable.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
This monster tastes so good.
Like
the drink.
Oh, the drink. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, let me do something productive. What am I doing? What am I doing? Chat.
Where's this fucking export variable? It's on the area. It's on the area. This is the guy. This is the thing.
Oh, yeah.
The jumppad.gd is attached to the area instead of the jump pad scene. Yeah.
Is there a problem?
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Okay, 750 is like way too low for that. Let's try 1200.
That's probably good.
I'm gonna try 1000 real quick just because I'm curious. That was the height of the old jump, so it's kind of like a double jump.
I think that 1200 was better.
Okay. Okay. Is it okay the Godot logo? Is it okay that Godot logo doesn't have any eyes? Probably. Is it this one? you talking about the one that he drew? Yeah. What if you made the Godot logo but with cat ears?
I could do that. Also, I'm starting to think. I don't think that would work very well with this like little.
Is that an anvil?
Cog brain. Where are you seeing these? Am I missing chat somewhere?
In my chat.
In your chat. I don't
Set
see
my
them.
chat to live chat.
Oh. I still don't see them.
Control R. Wait, you've got both two of your chats open.
Oh. I might be a moron.
Yeah, that's your chat.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Where's my other chat? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
I don't know.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah.
Where did it? It just disappeared. Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
No, it's not technically
really
actually from a crafting system. It's going to be for a card upgrading system. So,
yeah.
Whenever you get a card, you can go here, select it. You have sticker packs, and of course, we have the roguelike mechanic of picking 3 things.
I love picking one of 3 things.
I love picking 3 things. I need to get rid of this texture really quick. I'm actually going to do a couple of things to clean that up because I'm so tired of seeing this. This menu look like shit. I put so much effort into it, and then I just broke it.
Kind of evil.
Yeah. So whenever this happens, I think that the forge menu back there could dim or like something, or this could just have like a fucking thing. Where does so sticker menu a panel? Sorry, what do you look like again? I don't remember. You are a panel. Apparently.
Apparently.
Panel. Apparently. Panel. Where the fuck are you? What am I selecting? Oh, it's hidden. Oh, hello. Oh, it's this thing. I see. Never mind. You can stay where you were.
It's this thing, not this thing.
Color rect will be here. We will make you a dark, like just dim texture, I guess, and then you'll be in the background of everything while the sticker menu's up, question mark. Well. Where's the color rectangle? Oh, it's like up here. There we go. Just for separating things, I think that makes sense. And for show, I would like to make the lights. Doing. Okay, I see. Does this not have ease out on it? Oh, no, it does.
I think watching these kind of devs lives actually beneficial for learning.
Why are you about to speak?
I don't know.
The devs.
Yeah, I don't think we're very good at this.
People in chat, have you guys found this beneficial? Just watch us work on game dev stuff. It's beneficial to me specifically because I get to do game dev and I have like a schedule where I have to do it. I don't know if it's beneficial to watch. It might be because then you're like learning, or you're like watching people actually make games rather than just like following the specific tutorials. But like, I don't know. But this should be set to ease out, I think. Yes. Okay, cool. So that should do something. And then for show placements, that's fine. And then for hide, we should also set a modulate here.
What should that eyeball guy do? I was thinking of making him explode, but I don't know. Maybe we make a different guy explode.
Oh, sorry. Imagine if the level would be destructible, like not entirely, but just that if bullets were to hit walls, it would break some pieces of it visually. That could be useful. Or not useful. That could be cool. Gungeon has some of that with like tables and stuff. Oh, I don't like the way that did that.
Table Tech Rocket, my beloved.
Table Tech Rocket, yeah, pretty much. You should be set to modulate of not visible.
Yeah, oh well, we are gonna have like some destructible objects, like the decorations on the ground you can destroy.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh no, yeah, I did know that. I'm a liar.
You knew that. You knew that.
Okay, that actually helps a lot more with clarity of you're upgrading the card, because now there's the dimming of the background. And then after you're done, it lightens back up. I like that. I mean,
what did you do?
Clarifies. Whenever you upgrade a card, it dims the background so that there's
I like that.
more of a distinction. It still needs work. Obviously.
Yeah,
I think we want to make this like more of a thing where the pack opens or whatever. But
yeah.
Whoa, negative card.
Yeah, we just copied like the Balatro pack opening, but make it even better.
Yeah, surely that's something we can do.
Yeah.
Wait, no, you wanted to have them like rip open, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, but that's not what Balatro does.
Well, that's what I meant, like the Balatro pack opening, but even better.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, no, because that's for the cards. We want it to rip open, but for the stickers, it's gonna like pop open.
Yeah, that was weird.
What was weird? What'd you do?
I got like stuck on the ceiling, and I don't know how to recreate it. I'll have to go back and look in the VOD, mayhaps. Because there was a weird thing where I got like stuck on that corner right there.
It's weird.
I don't.
It's probably something with like the like corner bumping.
I think it is, yeah.
Because that sucks. Don't look at the code.
It is kind of ass cheeks. That's okay.
Hello, Nacio.
Well. The difference between my code and your code isn't that my code isn't ass cheeks, it's that my code is ass cheeks that is like slightly less ass cheeks at times.
Slightly.
Okay, so that's the sticker pack menu thing. That's got a little bit of, not sauce, but it's got a little bit of attention to it now. Let me look at my to-do list. Let's see what else I'm trying to do. Let's get rid of the hand size count, I think, because that doesn't matter anymore, right? We've decided.
The what?
The count of the cards at the bottom doesn't matter anymore.
I guess.
Because we're not doing anything with that anymore, right?
I mean, there's still a limit to how many cards you can have in your hand.
Yeah, but it doesn't. But you're never going to have always less or more.
Yeah. Duh, I'm stupid. So yes. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So that's under hand. Let's go ahead and kill that. Under.
I might just be like dumb, but that's okay.
Control, but I think I added that. Hand count label. Dead.
I gave the eyeballs slightly different wings than the flying enemy, so they don't look exactly the same.
Ah, shit. You actually cared about this, didn't you?
Yo, it's Filippo Calippo, also known as Mr. Jeff.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Welcome back, Mr. Jeff.
You notice how he put respect on your name this time? Just want to say that. I always put respect on your name, Mr. Jeff.
Alright, bro.
I won't just assume I could call you Jeff. That's just disrespectful. Yeah. Of course, anything for you, Mr. Jeff.
The Mr. Jeff glazing is insane.
It helps no one to be reductive. What a fucking geek show. It's so good.
It's so good.
I forget, did I make the bricks? Yeah, I did make the bricks inherit your velocity. I think...
Did you make the bricks?
I'm thinking I might make the bricks not inherit your velocity if you're moving away from the direction you're throwing the bricks, because they feel kind of like shit if you do that.
Yeah.
I think it should be more of, if you're moving vaguely in the same direction as the brick, it should inherit some velocity.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll do that. Yeah, so thrown... Base throw ability? Throw ability? Yeah, you. And then... Source is player.player. This is because of the thing here. Wrong as fuck. Where's velocity? Is velocity not mentioned in here at all? Nope.
Nope.
Is it on the throw object? Let's go throw an object scene. It's funny that there's look at this JW. Very cool thrown object scene.
Very cool.
Very, very cool, yeah. Okay, you are a base throw ability. You don't use the velocity, so it's not in here. It's under this, which is a thrown object card attack, right? With a launch handler, this thing. Apply player velocity. Player velocity times player velocity scale. I see. Okay. Yeah. So I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
I think I could check to see if these are in the same general direction, and that would be fine. Is it unreasonable to have a node that exists just to load attacks and then queue freeze itself? Why? Okay, so my next question is, what would be the benefit of having that? And would a static class or static function do what you need? Because, like, for example, we have CardDB, which loads all of our cards in. And this is a node. However, I would probably change this to be a static function in class. Just because
I'm stupid.
Makes a little bit more sense to me. So I need to get the player velocity. So var.
Just remember, if your code is bad, it will always be better than my code.
This is true. Can you display icons using rich text label? Probably.
Yes. You can.
Yes.
I don't know how to, but I know you can. I think you might have to do something weird with the font, maybe? I don't know. But I know I have played games before.
On-ready preload? These aren't already preloaded anymore, right? Yeah, these are constant preload. Is there an on-ready preload somewhere in the code that I missed? I can actually see how many there are real quick. Add onready.start preload. There's not that many left, actually. Old level manager, the player class. There's not that many. The vast majority of our on-ready preloads have been changed. There were some on-readies that just didn't have anything at all. Right, I think there was like on-ready : and then nothing. Or : under type. Maybe not. Maybe that was a different project I was thinking of. Oh, this isn't add-ons. Yeah, like this. On-ready var player. It says me. It's not me. I did a formatting run over the project.
That was you.
That was not me. I haven't worked with static functions in this decade. Okay, fair enough.
Okay,
velocity. So I need to get the if player velocity dot. So I could do direction, or I could use a dot product. I think I would just use dot product. Yeah. Our launch direction. Which will be. Actually, you can be here. About this, buddy. Our launch direction is that. Launch direction times launch strength. If the dot product of that and launch direction is greater than 0, which means that they are in the same direction, then we will apply the impulse. I think. Let me double check this though, but I think that should be correct.
Just like staring at my art, trying to figure out what I'm drawing.
Are you drawing anything specific, or are you just trying to like draw things?
Trying to draw things.
Fair enough.
I was thinking of drawing some like relics, but I can't really think of any good ideas.
This is exactly 0.
Let's make a mini Godot plushie, why not?
Yeah, there we go, that works. Cool. Oh. Huh. I'm seeing what's happening with the cards. I'm noticing some very weird things with the cards.
Are you?
Yes. Using the card and switching the card at the same time produces undesirable effects, to say the least. I now have 4 cards.
Yeah,
somehow.
I see.
Ah, okay, I see. All right. Yep, things need to be fixed. Oopsies, we're going to... I can write that down now. I know how to recreate it.
Let's go.
Cards are fucked. Equipping and unequipping. Equipping, attacking, unequipping at the same time produces undesired effects. What's the clicky sound blessing your ears? I don't know where you got it. It's the equipment swap sound.
Kenny. Mm-hmm.
We need more sounds. There's no jump sound from the player.
Does there need to be a jump sound? I guess.
Yes, I think there should be. There's a walk sound.
It is a walk sound. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yes, so I'm actually curious now. Clear deck and bricks. So, I see. So it's mainly when you use the unequip and equip at the same, or and attack at the same time, it can produce duplicate cards or delete cards from your hand.
Very cool.
I think I know what's happening there, which is the deck is not respecting it is on cooldown. Which is that whenever a card was activated. Oh no, it should add switch cooldown, but it's not exactly doing that. It could also be an issue of the player equipment, which is this. Whenever I attack, I think the unequipped buffer could be cleared. However, I think there's... Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Unequipped card. Yes. And then clear card that. Unequip, clear card. Clear card is this. Set that attack cooldown is 0.5. I think the unequip. Oh, there's no unequip cooldown. I see. I'll figure that out later. That's a lot of searching through code.
Okay.
But yeah. Okay. So that's fine. That can be. This is not broken anymore. This is still broken. Piercing with guns need to be fixed. Do we want to change the bullets to be projectiles instead of hit
I
scan
think
for the pistol?
so at some point, yeah.
So what do we want the pistol to do? Like, what is your...
It'll like be the same, more ammo, but shoot faster and do slightly less damage.
It will be the same, more ammo, shoot slightly faster, less damage. Okay.
So like completely different, but yeah.
Yeah, so we want it to be a projectile though, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know you had mentioned that before.
Yeah,
do we have a sprite that we want to use for that at all?
Probably Somebody Gungeon where it's like yellow.
Okay. So the answer to that was no. I'll open up a sprite
No.
then. Bullets? PNG. Nope. Projectile.png. Projectile standard round.png. I'll just use this for now. This looks close enough for my eyes.
Okay. But that's like the enemy projectile.
No, it's not. It's orange. The enemy projectile is red.
Okay.
See, this is like an orange one. Because there's also projectile standard round 2, which is red.
Okay.
Whatever, dude. Okay. I hate artists so fucking much, man. What is this? Projectile standard arrow. Didn't know that.
Oh yeah, that one's cool.
default palettes. I will say you. Close enough, dude. Okay. Hello, Leader Jord. So, hello, MD Scythe. MG and empty return returns null. Is that true? Is that true? Like, if I have a function that's like get attack, get a rack, get attack, and returns an attack, if I do just return. Ew, I don't like that. I would prefer that to just do that, but it also doesn't really matter. You shouldn't just be returning with no return value explicitly. I think you should just put return null. The only time that you should do a regular return without null is if the function is a void function, in my opinion. I'm doing good. How are you doing? We are doing some development. Kind of.
Development.
So this will be like essentially not the same at all anymore, which is fine. It's just like a little annoying. Let's see. So... Well, actually, this will have like basically the exact same code, just minus instead of doing a hit scan, it will just shoot a bullet. Right. Tracer for this hit, that. Okay, yeah. So how about funk shoot? Hit scan. Shoot, hit scan. There we go. Oh shit, he's actually making a Godot plushie. What the fuck?
I hate the eyes. How do I make these not look awful?
I don't know, man. Good luck.
What is this? Why does he look like that?
Somehow not the most evil Godot plushie in the world. Shoot. Scan. Hit scan. Holy, I cannot speak. I cannot type. I cannot do anything.
I feel like if you make his eyes really big, he'll look better.
Yeah. So shoot, hit scan. So this should still do the exact same thing. Let me make sure. Let me verify that we're not killing everything everywhere. My Godot is not doing anything. There we go. Hello, nothing but the pistol scene. How's it going? I'm from America. JW over here is also from America.
This is true.
We're both from America. What the hell? Dude, Godot plush.
Look at
the
this
most lines you've written in one script. I'm sure that JW has beaten that. Maybe not actually. What do you think is your longest script that you wrote?
I don't know, like 800? No, definitely not 800. Or no, I said 800. Like the old player was like really long, but it's not anymore.
Yeah.
So.
How much is player movement right now? Player movement is almost 200. I'm trying to think what would be the longest. Probably radial card picker for me.
Radial card pickle.
Right now. Which is at 400, almost 500 lines. Holy shit. Card visual was also like insanely long for no reason. It's sitting at 250 right now, and I stripped out about 100 lines a few weeks ago.
Good to see.
Let me make sure that it still works fine. Cool. Okay. So let's go ahead and do a swap over to a projectile. We don't have any player projectile scene, right? Like a player projectile? No. Okay. So how do we want to do this?
I mean, honestly, it should be easier. Because we don't have to deal with like raycasts or anything.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think about how I want to set up the scene so that it's easy to reuse. Because I'm thinking I could probably reuse what I did for the enemy's projectile. Just without, you know, the enemy projectile.
Yeah.
Let me think.
You thinking?
Oh, these should definitely scale down over time, I think.
What should?
Right? The particles here. The particles when the bullet hits the wall, I feel like should scale down over time, or at least towards the end. Like that. Spot an enemy, flying fire projectile enemy, you shoot at me, bitch. Oh, that's not currently doing that, I think. Yeah, it's definitely not doing that. Unfortunate. Whatever. Oh, it's because I added a new curve, so that's a new... You wrote that many lines back in 2022 for something. You were making a menu for your RPG. Dude, menus are actually, like, insane. Those are usually, like, very long. Like, debug menu.gd for us is actually not that bad. It's only about 200 lines. Yeah, I think that is probably correct. I think scaling them down like that is the right way to go. Okay. Back to the thing that I was actually
Here we go. We now have the mysterious plushy relic.
Whoa.
It's actually kind of goated.
A little bit, yeah.
Goated.
How much of this code can I reuse? So this doesn't do... This has instantiate projectile. The enemy projectile is here. Displays a fade animation. Apparently, I don't know why that's a thing, because I don't remember that being a thing. What's this? Oh, I see. It's this thing where it falls down. Let me think for a moment. I would like to reuse this as much as possible if I can, because a lot of this is just the same thing.
And I think for the relics, I'm probably going to design most of them to try to be close to 16 by 16, but like, not like exactly. Like this guy is like...
a test run of the game.
This one's like 16 or like 18 by 16, so...
It's evil.
It was like close to 16 by 16, but...
oh shit, I added...
Not quite.
Debug guns to the... What if we had a button that just added a bunch of random cards to your deck?
True.
That'd be like kind of cool, right? I also wanted to add, I might try to do that later today, is add the, ouch. Add the shader that, blocks the Oh, I forgot. These guys can't be damaged by the laser. Oops.
Wait, why not?
Because I fucked something up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I want to add the effect that allows you to see enemies through the cards whenever they're by the cards.
Yeah. Did you just want to like reduce the opacity, or do you want to do something fancy?
I want to do something fancy with shaders if possible. Ouch. Did you say you did or didn't want the player to be able to just slow down whenever they are attacking?
Like, wanted to like slow down when they're attacking. I don't remember talking about this like ever, but we can try it and see.
Okay. Okay.
It honestly might be a good idea, because
like,
yeah, right now you can kind of like air strafe all over the place
like,
while hitting things. Yeah, and it's a little insane.
Yeah,
So actually,
just, like,
now that I think about it, yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, because you can kind of
because it kind of
really
adds.
need the cards.
Yeah, it adds more like risk to attacking. I feel like so for all attacks or just the regular attack.
Probably just the regular attack.
Okay.
Although
I feel
maybe
like
all attacks.
all attacks probably should too. Because right now, like, it feels way too fast. Like, it feels like you can just like zip around and smack things, and I feel like that can also make it harder because it's like. If
then we have to make harder enemies. Oh, that guy. Still
yeah, and also
writing that down.
Oh yeah. Also, that just makes it harder for people. Like if they're accidentally pushing buttons, they end up moving all over the place while attacking. Where if you are slowed down, it reduces how much you can kind of like. It reduces the things you have to think about while attacking. You don't have to think about, oh, should I be moving like in and out really fast?
Yeah. We've been working on this. So he's been working on it for about a year. Oh, this broke the movement, the level movement connection broke here. Just barely. Broke here as well. Oh no, it didn't. Yeah, that's broken. That's unfortunate. We just made changes to this, but oh shit, dude, he fucking scares me every fucking time, man. He really does. It's just like something primal about seeing this motherfucker show up. Even though he can't attack you or do anything. He's fucking scary, dude.
Yeah.
Even though he doesn't do anything and I know he's like not going to hurt me. He's just terrifying.
Nah, giant worms are scary.
No, dude,
I discovered that No Man's Sky has giant worms. It's on some of the planets. It scared me.
Yeah, he's been working on this for about a year and a half-ish, or year and some months, something like that. A year and a few months, and I've been working on it for a few months. The worm has come to greet you. I'm assuming you mean greet. Why do I have Discord pings? Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing about the Godot source code.
Source code.
Hello, and hello. Okay. So I want to change this so this projectile isn't specifically an enemy projectile, I think. Although, just me and him are working on the game. He was the artist and programmer and music person. Now he's just the artist.
Just the artist. What if I make evil Godobot? Hold up.
What if you made good Godobot instead of evil Godobot? Because the default one's already pretty evil.
Evil Godobot.
Isn't there a palette shift function inside of Sprite?
Probably.
I'm actually kind of surprised that there's not, it looks like. They'll use, yeah. That's actually kind of weird. I would have expected like the replace color thing to be able to do a palette to palette. Or like shaded the entire thing, but whatever. What do we think about testing? Do we test our games with automated tests? No. A few things to ensure things don't break. No. I would like to do automated testing at some point, but that's way down the line. We have too many things in flux right now to even know what we want the intended behavior to be. So no, but it's not a terrible idea, and it's not something that I entirely hate. Especially because Godot kind of makes it easy, because you can set the seed for things and you can make things deterministic. So we could also do things where we just have like a suite of tests, like if you press attack and unequip on the same frame, like what does it do? And then we could simulate that by just sending in the attack and unequip events on the same frame.
Okay, we now have evil Godobot.
Evil Godobot. Whoa.
As you can tell, I'm feeling very productive today.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
So instead of enemy projectile is just the generic class. I think this should be just like projectile. And then here we can also use...
You run to the restroom.
Projectile.
I'll be back in just a moment. I'll put you on screen.
Good luck. So I save this. This is going to complain about something, surely. No, okay. I'd also like to change this. This also isn't a component, so it shouldn't be there, but this should just be called projectile. And this should just be called projectile. So this is not a component, this is an object, which would be in here. What are you exactly? You are... Oh, cool. That's actually like, that makes things a lot easier, believe it or not. Why would frozen be true? Where's frozen being set? Oh, the kunai sets this to true. I see, I see. So we can actually attach this here, projectile movement, because I would like this to be just handled in here. I would probably extend this a little bit, maybe, or do something a little different. Let's see. I don't want to have the movement inside of here. I don't think that this should know about its ability to move. I think that should be determined down here. Boost time, no. Current lifetime. What are you pissed about? Oh yeah, because this is nothing. This is under objects, abilities, common. Yup, and then animation player, sure. You don't need the ability to move. You do need to know whenever you collide with something, though, which is going to be here and here. And instead of the signals being connected in the editor like this, I would rather them be connected in code so that they're easier to find. I'd also like to call this hitbox and drag this in via an export variable. And then we need to connect these two signals via hitbox.body entered. How should I rename them wrong? On body entered, and this one is on area entered. Yes. On body entered. And also do area entered. Okay, and disconnect these signals. So these two signals that are in here for this guy should not matter anymore, because we are disconnecting them, or because we're doing them in code now. Particles finished. Why do you exist? Oh, because this doesn't queue free until the particles are finished. How about fuck that, and these can be one-shot particles eventually. Let's to do convert to one-shot particles, because I would like them to sit on their own rather than be a reference here. You have animation player, animation finished. For what reason? Who are you connecting to? Where are you at? Go to method. You are not a thing anymore. Like at all. Actually, you're gone. Sorry, bud. You're dead. You don't have a unique name anymore. You do? Yeah, okay. Export.
Hi.
I'm back.
Hello.
I'm refactoring some things real quick.
Okay.
Inside of here.
Kind of fire.
Kind of fire. Yeah, get your unique name revoked, idiot.
It's your unique name.
Yep, so now you're known as John, which is like a generic ass name instead of a unique name.
No.
Yeah, no one would want to be named John after all.
That is true.
It's like a fucked up and evil version of a name.
It is. That's true.
So instead of using this velocity stuff, I think I will perhaps. Oh, I think I can do this. I think I can do kids last slight collision. This will return a kinematic collision, right? Yeah. So if this doesn't return anything, we don't need to worry about that. And then also I will just remove this. And then we will see if the enemy projectiles work, which they probably will. They just probably won't work the same way that they used to, which is fine. Oh, okay. Enemy projectile isn't a thing. You're so right, dude. It's called projectile now. Get with the times. Anyone else care about the word enemy projectile in the entire code? No? Okay, dope. Okay, so this guy's gonna look like stupid whenever he fires this. I think it might go too fast. It's gonna scare the fuck out of me. Oh, it's going the wrong way.
Fire?
What? Why is it going the wrong way? Is my question.
No clue.
Oh, because I don't rotate the projectile. Do we want to rotate these projectiles?
No. I don't think so.
No. Don't. Okay, I see. Well.
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 Well. Me when I see a whale.
Hey. True. Oh, let me think about this for a moment.
I still have your screen on. Oops.
If shit. I didn't even think about that.
Bro did not think about that.
I might make a custom extension of this called just like enhance projectile movements, and I will call this bullet projectile, because this will have a export of var curve for the boost, and then this will have an export var boost time. That's what I called it before. And I should be good to just drag in this thing. Yes, and then boost time is set to 2 seconds instead of 5. And I guess this doesn't even know what speed it goes to, but whatever. And then I would like you to say direction is equal to body dot.
Thank you for the follow, Jefferson.
Normalized.
It's a pretty goated name.
So I'll do that, and then every physics frame. We will do velocity is equal to direction. Our body dot velocity is that, and then body dot move and slide. Yes? Question mark?
Yes? Question mark.
Let's start there, and let's get the working before we do anything else. Should override basically everything the other one is doing, which is fine. Okay, cool. Yes, so direction and then times speed. Oh, that looks fucking wild.
Hmm. Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're going very fast.
Just a little bit.
And they're also moving after they die.
Yeah.
Which is a problem. So die will be here if not alive. Return. Okay, I see. I shmee. I see. I want to have this stop on this. So if that frozen equals true, I think. If frozen turn. Yeah, okay, cool. You're not doing exactly what I want, but that's fine. Let's maybe slow this down a decent bit to like 750, perhaps. You're not gonna update those changes though. That's fine. It's whatever. Doesn't bother me that much.
Yeah, it bothers him, by the way.
It bothers me so much. Okay, cool. Is the DS server devolving, or has it always been like this? The DS server. DS. Dante's. Oh, the
Discord.
My
server.
Discord or his?
I feel like both of ours are devolving.
Mine's always devolving though. That's just like
this is true.
how it works. Mine, yeah. No, that's just kind of how it is. Yeah, it's fun though. We have a good time with it.
Fun. It's fun.
What's wrong with the Discord server? Don't even fucking pretend. What's wrong with the Discord server? Yeah, I don't know. What do you think's wrong with the Discord server? There's nothing wrong with the Discord server. Surely if I look in general right now, there's not going to be terrible things in the Discord server. That's just meow meow meow. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't boost time. Oh yeah, plain stuff. There was some plain stuff yesterday. That's true.
Plain
Forgot about
stuff. That. Oh. Evil.
Yeah, plain stuff. Current boost time is equal to move toward current boost time up to boost time over delta. And then we will say times, well, I need to get a sample first. I'll also say if curve, if the velocity curve, because if we don't have a velocity curve, we won't sample from it. Our sample is 1.
He made a little mana potion that we could use as a relic or something.
Boost time, our ratio is current boost time divided by boost time. And then, what am I doing? What am I doing? Ratio, boost time, sample. Sample equals velocity curve. Dot sample. Ratio, which will give me that. Sample, and then this should work, hopefully. Find out. Enemy. Hopefully this bullet works the way I expect it to. Oh shit. Yeah, that's way too fast, buddy. Don't be doing that. Does it go through the player, or is it just that he's missing? It goes through the player. Why did it go through the player?
I'll never know.
I actually don't know. It might be going too fast for it to even register that it hit the player.
That's possible.
It's entirely possible. buddy. Yeah, no, it's just going through the player.
That's awkward.
Yeah, a little bit. I need you to shoot another bullet really quickly. Thank you. Okay. Remotes. This should be part of the level now, right? Yeah, there's also just a fuck ton of bullets. These aren't being Q-freed. I forgot to do that. That's fine. Right.
That's fine.
Smoke, sure. Layer 6 with an area on it that is monitoring monitorable, that is looking for player hitbox and ground. Collision shape is enabled. Why are we not... Hitbox at body entered. Not connect on body entered. Oh, because I'm connecting both of them to body entered. Oh my lord, he's stupid. He's stupid. He's so dumb.
Oh, not.
This one was me. Okay, if this works, I can answer chat stuff again. Sorry.
Chat
I'm
stuffing
on the code real quick. Okay, that works again. Cool. Just hit Dante on the fucking skull real quick. Probably it's fine actually. Might be a little fast still actually. Okay, let me see. So, all right. Thank you for answering the question. You're trying to make your own things to help you with development, and it's testable, and is testable because it's not a game. You see already how games aren't too hard to test. You're refactoring a card game made with somebody else. You just watched a video where the creator said that it only matters that your game looks good and feels nice, while code there just has to work.
This is true.
So, it's kind of true. There's some truth to that. However, so players will not see your code. So as long as it functionally does the same thing as clean code, it doesn't matter. However, as a developer, like Filippo said, if you are having to code, like let's say we're making Dante's 9 and every single card that we have is set up as a separate script. Like we have a card resource file. So this is a generic card resource. And then all of our cards are just resources that utilize this. So if I look here under data, so all of our cards are just variations on this using resources. If we instead had this coded so that every card was its own script class, and we just had like card gun extends card, and then we have to set the thing through code, like it doesn't really sound like it'd be a very enjoyable time. However, if you spend too long making your systems perfect and polished and everything, that means that you're not really going to get the game done. So there are corners that you have to cut. There are times that you have to just accept that it's not going to be perfect code. Unfortunately, as much as I would love for that to not be the case, I love perfect code. I love working on code for forever.
This is true.
This is true. Let's see. So this is no longer calling move and slide, right? This is no longer doing anything that it needs to. Current lifetime literally doesn't matter. And then when this is done, still play the animation for the particles. These should be one-shot particles instead of that, but that's fine.
One shot?
They're just not being freed currently. One shot? Nico one-shot reference? Ouch.
Ouch.
I also am kind of okay with making the hitbox for these just a little smaller. But
yeah.
So long as they're not player bullets, I think that's fine.
Yeah, we love artificially making the game.
Okay, I'm gonna put you on stream.
Oh,
I'm really
scary.
hungry and I need to use the bathroom, so I need to use the bathroom
Okay.
and get food. Let's see.
I may wrap up soon and eat as well. But
Okay. Yeah, I've
I'm
got a
okay
couple
for
things I
right
want to
now.
take care of before I close stream. I hope that doesn't show up particularly well. I need to add a slightly larger outline. I love adding outlines to text.
True.
What's the largest size outline I can add OBS? Is it really 20? Is that the largest? I went through this last time. It is the largest. Okay, dude. Can I make the text a smaller size?
Here we go. There's our infinite key relic. It looks terrible.
Okay, well, apparently I can't make this a size, so I guess this is what you guys get. I will just put a background on this, so it's at least visible. A little weird that I couldn't do that, but whatever.
Yeah.
There we go. That makes it a little easier to read. Okay, I'll be right back.
What if I just left? And he just like came back and there was nobody there? That'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? I think that'd be quite funny. Be a good relic for double jumping. What would look good? I'm thinking. I'm just like not awake today. I cannot think of anything. Yeah, we made some good obats. It's good enough. We got a few here. Anything else in here? You do some good like card related relics, let me think. Oh, I know what we can add. Friends, hold up.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, what are you doing? What's your...
Drawing.
Whoa, he's drawing, guys.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna... Hello, we're back. What was the thing? Oh yeah, I wanted to finish this before I end stream because I would like to make sure that it works. I would kind of like to make this projectile stuff a little easy to work with.
Projectile slop.
Let's see. So my thoughts are that we will have some sort of, like, we will probably have some generic ass projectiles, right? Like that deal different amounts of, well, maybe not different amounts of damage. I guess for the player it would do different amounts of damage, but
yeah,
definitely have different textures, right? Or will they all have the same texture?
They'll have different textures. Something like Genshin, where like depending on the texture of the bullet, it'll have different behaviors.
Okay.
So it's like
well, so that's not. So I'm thinking about like
for the player or for
forward. For the enemies and the players.
Okay.
Like,
yeah, they'll be.
If we just have a generic projectile that goes forward, are we going to need different textures for that?
I mean, there'll be one for the player and one for the enemies. Yeah.
Well, I was thinking also we would have like, what if we had a gun that just shot a different looking projectile but had the same behavior.
Yeah, that's also true.
Like if you think about like the letter R from Gungeon.
I hate that gun so much. I hate that gun. That gun sucks. That gun is the worst gun in the entire game.
Yeah. I know you do, but I'm
sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just I know you hate it, but like it's a good example of like in that case we have different projectile textures, but the same behavior as like a regular gunshot.
Yeah.
You don't like how slow the projectiles are? You don't want to have to wait for it to move across the jump to use the jump pad. And like maybe, but like kind of the difficulty of it. It's like you've got this guy who's like kind of just being a threat. Him by himself, like his bullets aren't really that difficult to dodge, but like because they're going to be on screen for so long, they kind of are. When paired with other.
Yeah, yeah. The idea is kind of like the enemy. None of the enemies are like a big threat by themselves, but when you combine them together, like the example that probably everybody uses is the stupid what's it? I don't remember what the name of it is, but the bulletkin in Gungeon where they shoot in the split shot. Where there's a zero, if you stand still, they cannot hit you. It's impossible for them to hit you, but they are still one of the most annoying enemies in the entire game.
Yeah, because when paired with any other enemy, they just kind of like cover your side-to-side movement.
Yeah, you just cannot move side to side. Like I've gotten hit by this so many times. TSPMO.
What we'll do is we will have some sort of variable on here that's like a projectile info. And then that will contain the texture and any information that needs to be passed along later as well. Do we have any other core mechanics planned besides cards? We want to have passive things that can
like
happen.
relics.
We're calling them relics, but I don't know if that's what they're going to be called. I imagine probably not.
Probably just like items or something.
Is there anything else that we've really thought about adding? Yeah, in Gungeon you can flip tables. Will we have things in the level that you can interact with that will like
probably
change the flow of battle?
Actually, maybe. We might have like traps and stuff as well.
Add parrying. We will have. I would like to have that as a card. We could have an active item as well, but I don't know. I feel like every roguelike has an active item. We could do something a little different, but I don't 100% know what that is.
Yeah, I thought about doing like active abilities, but it's like that's with all the cards. There's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I'm not sure honestly. We'll definitely have to think about it because it's a cool idea. There's a lot of cool ideas that we can do, but obviously, like, don't want to just like grab a mechanic. I'm kind of one of the ones that's like I don't want to just add a mechanic because other roguelikes have that mechanic. I think that's like the worst way to do something. Parrying is free dopamine, yeah, but like it doesn't really fit this game, I don't think. In the form of just having a parry. Like we also don't want to have just like a dash because that doesn't really fit other than these other games have this. We should add this.
Yeah.
There's no infos in the thing.
I would have to agree.
Yeah, it's just like there's a lot of thoughts about it for sure. We just have wait, where the fuck is the attack stuff at? Where is attack.gd stored? It's under classes, which is fair enough. all I want. I think that might be all I want right now. It's just a texture and an attack type.
Perchance.
I think it would be beneficial for us to have a function called get collision flags, which will return out an int, which will do a match or some if attack type equals attack type dot player. This will return out. I don't do this, but I will. Export group. Oh well, no, that would be terrible, right? That would be absolutely terrible.
Hmm?
Yeah, that would be terrible. Let's do instead static var player flags, and then static var enemy flags 0. And then on the down here, we'll have a function static func static init player flags equals set. Oh wait, no. Is there a helper method that allows me to set a collision bit of something that isn't the set mask?
I don't think so. But not that I would know.
Set bit. No, okay, I don't think there is. That's fine, I can do it. I just didn't know if that was a thing that was automatic. Okay, we will and equals fuck. Or no, or equal to set that. Is it, let's see, it's 1 shifted and then the amount. So let me write a helper function for this because I don't want to have to rewrite this. Static func set or enable bit. Which returns an int. So I'm gonna take
Enable bitlytic.
flags, and then layer. Yeah, it's gonna be that geeky. I just was like, there's not like a helper function for it. I know how to do it. I was just like, I really hope that there was a built-in way, so that it's readable for JW a little bit. Enable layer.
I don't know how to read.
Take some flags, return flags, shifted layer, or sorry, not that. Flags, or equals layer shifted, or not layer, sorry, 1 shifted layer, except this would be 0 indexed, which I'm not exactly against. However, I think we'll do the -1 so that it's 1 index, so that we can do the direct layers that we have inside of the thing. Get collision flags, so that will return that. Return layer. That. Well, let's enable layers, and then I will pass in an array. We'll say effect in B2 array. Or layer in layers, flags or equal layer.
Do you like my lucky cat?
Give me a second, and I can say yes. That's enable layers.
You need a little work with that.
Layers for looking for the player will be 2 and 6, I think. Yeah, there we go. And then for the enemy. Oh, I know, sorry. The player will be looking for layer 3 and what? For layer 3 and And I think that might actually just be it for now. 3, and you would be looking for player 1. Okay, sorry. Lucky cat.
Lucky cat.
It looks like it's kind of like just like staring a little angrily at you.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Or it's pissed. Looks good though. Okay, for I in 3 and for I in range 3 do the same thing. You don't know which one to pick. Whichever one you feel like doing. I usually just do I in 3 because it's like the same thing. Why is this word for 1 and 6? It's a little weird, but whatever. Projectile was a projectile info class. Say hitbox dot mask is equal to projectile info dot get mask dot get collision flags. Sure, dude. No, I don't like that. You're getting called collision masks. That's what I just said. And so that makes the most sense. So that should be fine. Except sprite needs to be updated and the resources need to be made. So export var sprite 2D. Here. Sprite dot texture to texture. This was projectile info dot texture. Yeah. And then that should be fine, I think.
There we go. Slightly less angry looking.
Right.
I like how it looks still though.
I don't understand what's going on here, or why these aren't 0 frames, but they're 0 things. They are. What? Am I like stupid? Why are these not moving at like a... Why are these 0 interpolating? Oh, because they're set over here to discrete.
Yeah, because you had set that before. Is that for the when they hit the walls?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking, I kind of like how Gungeon does it, where they have like a puff of smoke and they just like instantly disappear.
I don't think they do.
When they hit a wall? Yeah.
I don't think they do.
Pretty sure they do.
You can find out.
I can find out after stream.
I was gonna find out during stream.
Okay, alright.
So I had the 3D
I'm happy
reviews
with
ago.
my lucky cat now though. A little less angry looking.
So you enter the Gungeon. One friend has played recently. Really weird.
I wonder
if
who.
that friend does. This is all.
The Bazaar?
I'm gonna find out.
Okay.
It's Q to quick start.
Yeah, it's cute. Quick start. I love the quick start. I'm sure it's very nice.
Yeah, it's sick.
Shoot the wall. Look at that. Look at that. Look at
So
that
your
smoke.
player one does. Let me check the enemy. I'm fairly certain I remember the enemy's doing some weird shit. Oh, well, you're not a...
Are you playing
the one fucking enemy
that
that doesn't shoot bullets.
character? I don't remember what they're called.
What? Did they just puff? Okay, I thought that they got smaller. What the fuck?
Nope, it's
Am I like going insane?
Buffka.
Weird. Can I put the game in slow motion? That's not like a thing, right?
No, I don't think so.
Never, dude.
You can very clearly tell that they just disappear. Dante's 9 is looking a little different. True.
check the VOD and see if I can go frame by frame on this bitch. What? The VOD's there for a reason. I'm gonna use it.
That it's gonna like actually do something.
Where the fuck did I get that from then? I don't know why I thought that they slowed down or just like went frame by frame on the thing.
No clue.
Yeah, me neither apparently. I mean, do they have a puff of smoke that comes out right now or no?
No. They have like the sparks, but I think smoke would be better. I like how they do it where it like kind of comes out of the wall. I don't know if that would work for us. Yeah. We could even just use like the smoke that we already have.
Yeah,
make it a little bit nicer.
How? Like you don't know if it would like match the art style, or you don't know if it would like just work.
I don't know if it would match like the art style.
Okay.
Especially since like with our stuff, we're doing less like frame by frame stuff.
Well, that's because you're weird.
Yeah, it's because I'm efficient.
I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna like make a version of Dante's 9 that has animated sprites for just like a testing purpose, and then you're gonna be like, "Holy shit, this is so good."
Okay.
And you're gonna be like, "We have to do this now."
Animating.
Ah, shit. Projectile info is not a thing. You're so right, dude. So right.
Bitlytic hand animation stream when.
True. I love making my artists feel worse.
This is surreal.
Flying fire projectile. Sure, dude. You're an enemy attack. You are a projectile. This one. Sure, dude. And I would also like to make a layer folder. And this would be layer or like pistol bullet. That's T-res. Layer, quick load, projectile. We'll use this yellow one, and then that'll be fine for now.
Okay, Lucky Cat is done, I think.
No shot.
I still feel like I could use a little bit of work, but I don't know what to do. Oh dang, it's almost 4 o'clock. What the heck?
Oh.
It's like not, it's like close to 4 o'clock. It's not really almost 4 o'clock, but like scary.
Fire enemy.
Aim jump scare.
Also, I have work off tomorrow because of Labor Day.
Let's go. I don't think I have. I think I still have a guitar lesson.
Gross.
Let me check real quick.
Yeah,
give me something to do that isn't art.
Yeah. Fun little fact, or not fact. I have I have to use my time up soon because if I don't, I'm going to run out of, or I'm going, my time off is not going to roll over, which means that for at some point in the next week and a half to 2 weeks, I have to take 3 days off. Because I just forgot to use my time off. Oopsies. Flying, fire, enemy, you, and you are set by default. Cool. 3 days off, how horrible. It actually kind of is horrible because there's like some important project stuff that I'm doing at work. Starting like basically on Tuesday, but like, you know, I guess. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to even pass this down into the bullet that is being spawned. So you
okay, I do have guitar lesson tomorrow.
Damn. Guitar lessons, guys. Can you believe it, guys?
Yeah, I know, it's insane.
Projectile info. That, and then I would like to also say projectile info is equal to projectile info. That doesn't look like a word anymore, but that's fine, I guess.
Projectile.
It doesn't bother me that
It's
much.
not a word.
Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Info, and then I think this should just work if it... No. Non-existent function, get collision flags in base resource projectile info. Are you kidding me? Get collision mask, because I changed it, and I forgot that I changed it. Because I was like, it makes more sense to be called this and not that. That's why I changed it. The original placement number, you know.
Oh, okay.
Run, bitch. Thank you. No, he did not draw the Vaporeon dude.
I did not.
Cool.
I'm not that good at art.
And then now, if I go to... Now, the person who actually drew this was my friend Nui. She's very, very good at art.
This is
She
true.
actually did such a good job with the little emotes. So I want this to be... I want the player's pistol to also use this now. And so I think I should just be able to do this. Get rid of the shoot. Scan function called shoot projectile now. Pass in the attack. Just attack. Avoid. Projectile dot instantiate. Projectile passing in. What exactly? Sure, dude. Export bar. Projectile info. Okay, I see. That's gonna be a little weird, but whatever. Info. Direction. I believe I can just get from controls that aim direction. For velocity. What the fuck? There's a velocity in here?
There's a velocity.
This is not used anymore. Like at all, actually.
That's really awkward.
Yeah, I think that's fine. This is speed damage now, which is going to be attack damage, and that should be that, I think. Hopefully. Well, I guess this isn't going to spawn it, but level manager dot spawn object projectile. Actually, this needs to be set at the fire position, which will be tracer spawn, I guess. Position, of course. Okay, and then I can simply call.
These look pretty nice in game.
Projectile. And then is that every something feels like I'm missing something. I forgot to assign this a shot. Is that a I think that might be it. Let me think. I think that's it. That's fine. Oh no, sorry. This guy. You are passing the velocity when you shouldn't be. And I think that's it. Honestly scared to start a project that lasts more than a week because you just know 2 months later you're going to stumble into 500 undocumented lines of code. That might be the case, to be honest, but I think that's like fine, probably. Pistol, so pistol should now be... Oh, yay! It's not moving. Oh, those aren't moving either. What? Okay, maybe that was useful in here. What were you doing exactly? Oh, you were passing in the direction and giving it things, so instead we can just say
Okay, I think I might be good for today. I'm getting a little worn out.
Very large projectile. Yeah.
Let's see the projectiles.
No, hold on.
And also the player projectiles would definitely be faster than the enemy projectiles.
Yeah, they should be.
Obvious.
Yeah. I think I'll store it.
Anyways, I just ran out of monsters, so.
Speed over here. So what?
Hmm?
You said I just ran out of monsters, so what? What's the...
So like, I can't work anymore. It's like impossible.
That's it? You just can't do that anymore?
Yeah,
it's
I
over.
Can't do it. I can't do it.
Fair enough, I guess.
Oh, so do you have like projectile resources?
I do,
It's
yeah.
pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. I might... Give me a second, let me think about this. I might make it so that the player's projectiles don't use that smoothing curve, because I think the player's projectile can move at a consistent speed.
Yeah, since they're faster.
So I'm trying to think of where I want to use that. I'm curious if I want to use... I could put the curve here, inside of the resource, or I could have a flag here that tells the thing later to say, hey, I don't want you to use the resource. Let me think for a moment. I think we'll just have a flag here that says export of our constant speed, which will by default be set to true. And then we can turn this off for this guy. And then for the actual projectile class in here, we would need to tell this that we don't actually want to use the curve. So we can say you go into here, projectile info. If you don't have a reference to your movement, you don't need to, which is fine. I do need you to know about this, though. You should know about this. How would you know about this? Our projectile is this class. If this projectile body as projectile. Actually, this should be. I think I can just do this actually, and then care about this later. And then a flag on here called constant speed. False for sure, whatever. And then we'll do if projectile constant speed equals projectile info dot constant speed. And then if velocity curve and constant speed, we can do that. Yes. Yes. So now the enemies should use the curve as we expect, and the players should not. Oh wait, I'm not using this velocity. Hold on. Speed. Speed is equal to projectile info dot velocity. Yes. Those look like constant speed to me. Uh-oh. Oh, oops. There we go. Okay, they're moving a little fast, but that is working. So they slow down.
Coordinate.
And the players doesn't. They're way too large.
Yeah, way too slow.
But yes, both of these things are true. Oh, cool.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do what I do best.
What are you doing?
Oh, cool. Thank you, Ace Sprite. That didn't...
That's not... What do you think was going to
What?
happen?
That it would scale it down nearest neighborly and do like a good job, but it's not.
That...
I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna get angry.
Why are you trying to scale it?
I'm gonna get angry if you speak. Let me just tell you this. I'm gonna get so angry.
You
if
can
continue
literally
speaking.
just select the top half, move it down by like a couple pixels, and then select the left half and move it to the side a little bit. Like, it's such a
okay.
simple texture that you can fix it, like, yourself so easily.
Whatever.
See,
dude. I
look
don't
how
care.
much faster that was. It's still an atlas.
Go ahead and use any
texture,
shortcuts ever.
So it's gonna be like off center.
What?
It's still an atlas texture, so it's like off center. In Godot.
Dude, I hate this motherfucker. I hate this motherfucker so much. He's always talking about like smart shit. Like, body game. No one cares.
Okay, bro. Probably could be even faster.
You think so?
Yeah. Yeah, that's better.
Now that's a gun.
See, yeah, it feels so much better. Just missing them.
See,
No,
yeah.
it shouldn't go through them, that's why. I think like 15 or to 20 should be good.
15 to 20. 15 to 20 what exactly?
20.
Did you see those project? Did you see those
1500.
particles, by the way?
What particles?
They fly back past the enemy because
funny.
they're following the bullets.
That's funny.
That is pretty funny.
Yeah, I don't like it. but
However,
it
that
is a
shouldn't
thing.
be happening because I thought that I made this frozen based on whenever it hits something. Oh, this isn't okay. I see. I understand. Yeah, there's another thing that I have to do, but whatever. Whatever.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's because this needs to know that it's whatevered and whatevered. I do think that these particles should maybe be detached from the bullet, though.
Yeah, maybe.
It does look quite cool, though.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't really like those particles too much, but
Really?
maybe it's not when they hit enemies.
I'm kind of surprised that this guy takes damage. Oh. I'm kind of surprised this guy works. Like, at all. Considering he wasn't supposed to exist.
Mm-hmm.
What about you? I'm spawning the worm boss. Whoa.
Wait, I just realized. Do any of the new enemies give you time slow when you kill them? Because I just realized that might be something that I forgot about. That we forgot to implement. No. So I think we should have a little bit of that.
Yeah.
I guess I can probably just add that as another component.
Yeah. Like a slow on death or whatever.
Yeah.
Yippee. Okay, yeah, I think I'm probably done. Oh, actually, there's a couple of things that I wanted to point out.
Mm-hmm.
So the particles in here are a problem because whenever I start the game, you'll watch this. If you just look, there will be no particles once the game starts. I pressed F5, I promise. I have too many scenes open. There are no particles, and then it starts coming in.
We
this
just
is an
set
easy fix, though.
pre-process to like
Yeah.
5 seconds.
Honestly, probably 2 seconds would be enough. But yeah. And then also, they're doing that thing that you were talking about where it only emits particles on the player screen. So up here it looks fine. And then if we fall down really quickly, there are no particles and then they kind of show up.
Yeah.
What if I made them follow the player? What if I put them in local chords? Dude, that looks so good.
That looks so good, yeah.
That looks so good. What if... Wait,
What
if we
if?
just, Well, that's kind of fun, but not, like, good. Making them inherit some of the player's velocity a little bit is kind of fun.
It was actually kind of sick. That's actually kind of cool.
If you do, like, the entire thing, it looks kind of really cool. Even if it's not, like, something that should be done. It looks really cool.
I mean, honestly, that
But
could be
not
cool
for
to
this
have
time.
it for like a certain section or something.
Yeah, like a certain particle, like one of the levels or something has like some of those particles that follow you like back in the background back there or something. But like a 0.1 velocity inherit isn't like the worst idea, I don't think.
Yeah, like a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's about. I think that's where we're gonna end it.
Yeah.
That's the end of everything. No more stream.
It's over.
No more Dante's 9 actually. Dante's 9 is over.
It's over.
Oh yeah, it's your turn to find someone to host. You should be
Okay.
doing that. Do that.
That's what I'm doing.
Do it. Do it big. Do it good. Find someone who would enjoy the views. What a stretch. Big stretch.
So real.
Excuse me. Let's go on over here. Let me check my phone, see if anything important has happened while I was streaming.
I guess we could read just Cavino. It looks like Scary Pastry is streaming, but it looks like they're playing Warframe.
Yeah, we're not rating a Warframe stream. I'm sorry. Scary Pastry,
Okay.
love you to death, man.
We can
not
raid just Cavino.
Yeah, that's
Fun at the
really
coffee shop. Thank
gross.
you. I will try to have fun at the coffee shop. And even if I don't
Alright,
get much
yeah,
fun,
so we're gonna be-
at least I'll get paid.
Yeah. We're gonna be streaming again on Tuesday at 6:30 p.m. and Thursday at 6:30 p.m. and then we
Yeah.
might end up moving this stream a little bit back because it sounds like you don't like streaming this early in the day, JW.
I don't know. I was also just like didn't really have a whole. I needed a better list of things to do today, but I'm not particular either way. Whatever you like.
Okay, we'll try it one more time.
Okay.
Maybe with like a list of things to do and see if that works. And then if it does, we
Yeah.
can keep going noon streams on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I will catch you guys later. We will be back on Tuesday. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for asking questions. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful Sunday. We're going to go ahead and send you over just Vivino on Twitch. But yeah, I will see you guys later.
Goodbye, everybody.
I have to wait for my raid thing to count down.
RIP.
Goodbye, bye. Right now on Twitch.